Hello, Dark Side. What's up?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
What's going on, gang? It's your boy. Finally, finally, day 100.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what
Hello, Darth. What's up?
up to daisy.
I know you have to simply start with slide. You always do, bro.
This is a job for
Anyway, I was a bit late because I was taking a shit and also complaining in the bullying channel. I only did like... I did like 60% of a practice session.
Hey.
Because, like, I woke up a little late, but it was, like, fine. But then my dad had a shower, and he, like, never has a shower at that time. And he literally took, like, 30 minutes. Like... My mom genuinely tries to complain that my showers take too long, even though they take, like, 15 minutes. And then he's literally in there for half an hour. And I'm the kind of person where, like... I can't just, like, go in the attic and, like, boot up everything. Like, I need to, like, it needs to be, like, in a kind of specific order. Like, Like, you know that feeling you get when you wake up and, like, your teeth feel, like, disgusting? You know? Heavy and stuff? Like, I wasn't going in my room until I brushed my teeth. So I had to wait, like, half an hour. And then because I'm still login Spewer Boost, I didn't have time to do like a whole practice session. So I did like 60% of a practice session, which should be good enough. Purple when he realizes he hasn't done his daily complaining session. Complaining's good for the soul, it lets you let off some steam. Hello, Carden, by the way. I'm doing completely fine on this fucking day 100 Femboy Friday. Thank you for the good luck. There's, like, this Pokemon YouTuber who streams sometimes. And I was flicking through the VOD, because it was on YouTube, so I was just, like, flicking through the VOD. And, out of nowhere, I apparently, like, jumped to a part where he was trying to argue that being attracted to femboys isn't gay.
Welcome.
Like, unironically, like, just because I like femboys doesn't make me gay. And it's like...
The manager is here.
I don't know, if you gotta defend yourself that much, like...
Yep. Excitement.
You know what I mean?
Just another day.
That sounds like some kind of, like, insecurity.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, we use good shit, Cotton. It's just, you know...
Boing.
I do wonder if I, like, grind my teeth in my sleep or whatever, but I don't know.
Always prepared.
Day 100, I can finally kill yourself. Why, hello there, latte. Finally, day 100. Now there's nothing to live for anymore. But it's okay, because I'll get a 222 this stream. It'll be 222.59.99, and I'll like it. I would completely take a 222.59.99, I'm gonna be real. As long as it's not one of those ones where it's like, I split early, and then I have to retime, so I don't even know if I, like, actually got the goal or not, because that's happened a couple times, it's kind of annoying. But if it's like, obviously a 59, then yeah, I would still happily take that. Yeah, new Twitch update. You can, like, give me money so that you can have, like, you can enlarge emotes and stuff like that, and you can't turn it off. So, like, I've seen no praise for this inclusion. I've only seen... people complaining that you can't turn it off. Bruh. What's up, Lucy? What do you mean debatable, bro? So, guys, we did it. Woman literally eats sand. The McCommon was even worse than that, Lucy. It was, this girl is a epic speed space runner.
SpongeBob.
Like, make the pain stop. It's probably just so that you're constantly reminded that you're fucking broke, so that you give Twitch money so you can have bits. That's probably, like, what it's for. TBH. 100 years old. That sounds like it sucks. I can't be asked for that, bro. When I'm 80, I don't think my body would even be able to handle a KFC anymore, so that's the point when it's not worth living anymore, bro. And also, hello, iPie. You were not promised shit, except for a 222, which I will get this stream. It hasn't been a year. I've been doing this since, like, November or December. And even then, there's been, like, 2 or 3 breaks. Plus, like, sub-goals. Like, the second strike thing, that took, like, 3 streams. That shit was fun. How come every time I play that game, I get, like, I just complain about it, but then every time I'm not playing it, I think about playing it? Like, I already want to play it again. I'm not going to, but, like... I had COVID twice. The first time, it didn't affect my taste or smell, and the second time, I couldn't taste anything. Except for, specifically, the only thing I could taste was KFC popcorn chicken. I unironically could not taste anything else. That was the one thing I could taste. I stream all the time, iPie, fuck you. Also, I didn't promise Clock Dimension. I said I would probably play Clock Dimension, but then I realized something, right? If the goal is to get a PB before day 100, or I mean before the end of day 100, then I should not play a hack today, or else it'll fucking... Because then I have 6 hours to PB instead of, like, 5. Yeah, but I didn't promise that. I said that's what I said that's what I will do, and then but I didn't promise this. I can go back on it. Like, I'll stop playing hacks again after day 100. I'll probably, next stream, I'll probably play fucking mashup. Before I do a mashup no reset, bro. On a mashup no reset, I'm either gonna get, like, a 113, or the run is gonna be surprisingly decent. There's also, like, a 50% chance I'll get a perfect Krista because I'm rusty. So either I'll, like, get the worst Krista you've ever seen in your entire life, or I'll, like, match the gold. And then they'll be like, oh, that's ironic.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
We need more Fallout content in Fortnite.
Well,
They'll probably do more if this one is successful. Finishing my move? Do you mean like you move in house? It's not gonna be day 236.
welcome.
I can basically guarantee that I will be done
Never fear.
before day 150.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Rename? I didn't touch him at all. I genuinely don't know. I had to like rush practice. Then had time to test shit.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Nice stuff. Hopefully you enjoy it there.
A manager.
I've never like moved. I mean, when I was 1 year old, we moved, but we still live in the same town.
Manager
We just
is
moved,
always
like,
prepared.
several streets.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
But yeah, I've been in this house for a long time. Sentimental towards it. I haven't been down my grandparents' house in 5 years, but I remember it pretty vividly.
Hey.
Sure you will. Look, right, it taking this long in the first place was a fluke, and now, like, I'm more consistent at a lot of stuff. It's... like... it actually will happen before day 150. I can, like... I'm, like, 90% sure it will. But even if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world, because I'll just keep working on fucking videos in the background. I quite like the Futurama crossover. I bought Bender, but, like, I never use him, because it's just too funny to use Mr. Beast. Like, it is, like, the greatest fucking thing ever that I can play one of the most popular games as Mr. Beast, and he can shoot down fucking... like, Rick from Rick and Morty. It's just, like... what other game can you do that in? You're the kind of person to play Fortnite. Ooh, I got you there. Ooh. It appears you can't rename power-ups. Twitch moment. They have girl skins. Yeah, but I don't have Chun-Li, so I don't give a fuck. Or, I mean, I don't have Chun-Li, so I don't give a fuck. SpongeBob movie, but every time I reset, I have to gift a sub. I would be so broke. Holy shit. Every 10 resets, I'd still be broke. I would still be broke. Voluptuous Gyat from Fortnite. Yeah, pretty much. It's not my fault they made the characters so thick. I didn't tell you about... I played 2 games, Lucy, and I did not tell you about the second game. Ninjask was on their team, and they did not have Baton Pass on the Ninjask, and they still won. And they had Solrock and Zangoose. And they still won. Like, I think it might have been the fucking casual team. Like, from the actual casual playthrough of the game. But just, like, with custom movesets and EVs. 'Cause that's what it looked like. Okay, well, to be fair, like, if the Will-O-Wisp, like, actually hit, I would have won. But I also arguably choked at the end because I used Toxic on the Swampert when I probably should have used Earthquake. Especially then, because Gengar's Ice Punch could have, well, the actual problem is that the Gengar didn't have Giga Drain or Hidden Power Grass, so actually that would have also secured the win, but... I think I'll drop Taunt, TBH, for... Giga Drain. Yeah, I do. How's it going, Mythic? Well, I might get to 8,000 today, but it depends, like, if I get a bunch of runs going. Like, you know, on the day where I PB'd like a week ago, I only did, like a dozen attempts. Like, it was not a lot. So it depends on how bad I play, really. Customize sub prices on Twitch, God, they would never allow that. Well, they would allow that, and then XQC would make his subs like $10, and everybody would pay for it still for some reason. Metronome into Transform so that it can't get KO'd by the Snorlax's Struggle, which only had to use Struggle because of Spite and a bunch of other fucking bullshit. I'm never doing Metronome battles ever again. If we play Metronome battles again, I should be allowed to use Leftovers to negate bad luck. Like, Leftovers on, like, one Pokemon. And obviously I'd use her on Snorlax, but that's not the point.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Up to daisy.
Want to fail to be able to reach some arbitrary skill issue count.
Is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I mean, it's just like, I don't know, 8,000's a lot of attempts, it just look cool. Fucking guillotine. I don't think any of us got any other Oko moves after that. I think that was the only one.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
I wonder which one of us got hit by the Oko move. It was probably Lucy, TBH. Probably wasn't Pipple Foundation, that would never happen. Oh yeah, for those who love the Pokemon Showdown videos, me and Lucy are gonna grind the Pokemon Showdown ladder so that we can actually get good, and then we will face each other in a best of, like, 3 or 5. And then... And it'll actually be, like, a battle with actual skill, and then I can, like, hyper-analyze it. It'd be really cool. No, they actually love the Showdown videos. Because... of my understanding of the game, the analysis. And the interesting diversity of the games that we play. Under the conditions. Well, I got you to agree to it, Lucy. And it's not actually grind, it's just play, like, a few games a week. So you can get some practice in. RNG does not completely determine the outcome of games. Or else competitive Pokemon would not be a thing, because then it would just be luck, so it'd be like, what's the point? What's up, Welcon? No, I'm not. I fucking hate Hitmonlee. I'm just gonna bring, like, the most anti-Hitmonlee, like, team imaginable. 6 Psychic types with Choice Specs and Choice Scarf. That does not make sense, Wilcon. That would be less time to get runs going, which actually means that I would potentially not even have the time I have right now. It could arguably be worse. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything, though. Like, the only thing that's good for is late-game practice, and I get to the, like... I've done the late game so many times that it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, now that I'm in combat is mostly RNG. Like, at the end of the day... No matter how much I practice gas jumps, I'll still miss them fairly often. Same with Sunday jumps, like, it doesn't mean... Like, practicing the late game, like, you get diminishing returns when you're actually, like, good at the game. It's a lot more beneficial when you're not as good at the game. And considering I've been getting to Sunday 2 literally every single stream since coming back. I don't want to be wasting my time, like, plus 2 minutes out of depression. Or out of, like, you know, like, BBBH, because I missed Fast Corkscrew, like, twice in a row. And I'm like, why would the solution then be like, oh, you know, considering this run is, like, 20-something minutes in, so there's, like, 2 hours left, I'm actually gonna, like, not reset, and I'm actually just gonna waste 2 hours that I'm physically incapable of PBing on.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I killed a run to Knucklehead Ring, and I'm waiting for Latte to make me a practice mod. I'll stop playing mods again after day 100. I've lost 2 in total to Knucklehead Ring, but they weren't, like, a few days apart or whatever. They were, like, a decent distance apart.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, I will play more mods. Well, actually, there's hardly any mods to play anymore. I'm done with Careful SpongeBob, so... Now, it's just, I'm waiting for the collab mod. I'm waiting for the Mario Kart mod to be finished. I'm waiting for Deluxe to be finished. I hate those 2 letters being next to each other. Why is that?
A new path. No.
Well, that's good. I mean, how did you guys come to that conclusion that you're gonna do that? Like, how come everybody changed their minds? I need the juicy details. The juicy drama. Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slop drama in the Heavy Iron modding server because the collab mod was gonna have Power Pack and now it's not gonna have Power Pack. This is some crazy drama. I wasn't gonna cover this because Critical already covered it, but I need more slop for my piggies. So in case you don't know, Heavy Iron, blah 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 blah, they made SpongeBob games, blah 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 blah. Insert Breaking Bad reference, blah 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 blah. Okay, well, speedrunning is practically slop, but... Well, Wilcon, I'm kind of fucking busy right now, so I can't read the fucking chat, can I, brev? Like, you've read the chat, so you have the scoop. I do not have the scoop. Right? So it'd be easier for you to give me the scoop than it'd be for me to try and read the scoop and process the scoop, and then talk about the scoop while I'm also doing this.
So much destruction.
Black tar heroin addict. Yeah. Or if it's like... I mean, this is a little less drama, but like, you know those ones where it's like... It's like a picture of somebody, but they have like a black bar over their eyes and it just says like creep or something on it. Yeah. Steven Hillenberg. True. I can't let the world know that I'm a Guna. Toxic streamer. You guys know I'm only hard on you because I love you, right? I think it should be a majority opinion rather than, like... I mean, I'll still take it, but, like, oh my god. Huge sandwich dip pile extra drama. In case you don't know, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie was released in 2004. Have you seen that Pyro made a third channel called, like, Pyro TV or something? And it's basically, it's kind of like the second channel. Like, the second channel now, like, basically, it's been repurposed so that, like, the second channel, like, actually has editing with, like, an actual amount of effort put into it. So it's like an in-between of, like, slop and, like, main channel content. It's like bite-sized, you know? And he's getting actually criticized kind of more than I expected. And I can't tell, it seems like some of it is jokes and some of it is not. Where people are just like, oh, you fell off, because, like, this channel only gets, like, 60k views a video. And there's also, like, people complaining about him on his own subreddit, like, unironically. And it's like, yeah, I think he's starting to, have some hashtag haters. Adjectives for wanking. Yeah, just probably by, like, 2035. I can't wait.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I'm stick fiddling.
Is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide
Careful as
from
not
manager
peak.
to, well,
However, I'm peak. You know that deal that me and Careful made yesterday, where he convinced me to watch, like, an anime movie, and I convinced him to watch an anime movie? I already watched it.
cleanliness is
So, like, now he owes me.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
The one that was rated, like, a 2.1 or something? Yeah, I watched it.
Hey.
Shut the fuck up, Lucy! I'm sorry, that was mean. It was pretty fucking bad, but it wasn't like... You know, it had voice acting, it had sound effects, it had, like, CG, if... That, I mean, it looked pretty bad, but it wasn't, like, the worst looking CG I've ever seen in my life. It had, like... some kind of, like, story to it. It wasn't that bad, and the intro... I don't remember if it had an outro, but it had an intro, and the intro was, like 5 out of 10, it was, like, fine. So yeah, I think I gave it, like, a 3. That's not true, Carden. Because, it was Lupin 3, I forgot the subtitle for it, but it was a Lupin 3 movie. And it came out in 1979, and I don't like watching older anime because I want to just, like, gawk at pretty colors and stuff. Like, because even, like, the most mid-anime in 2024, like, still look really good, usually. Even if, like, not animation-wise, just, like, even just, like, with the stills, like, everything will just look, like, really HD and colorful.
Manliness has led me.
I'm, like, phobic to any anime that's, like, pre, like, 2013, probably. You're a synonym for mid. I don't have anything to say to that other than you really hurt my feelings. And I'm really upset.
SpongeBob.
And I would like you to apologize sincerely for the very mean thing you just said. Because now I'm crying and shaking. Hello, Medla, and Soltar, and Red. How's it going? Of course you can deal with that. Have you added me on Epic Games yet?
Going up.
I do not believe that to be the case, Red. The only support you're getting is fucking... I don't know, I didn't prepare for that joke. But basically, I'm not paying. Alright, thank you, Lucy. Yeah, no, I only play like once a week, and I honestly don't even know if I'll be able to play this week, because Fireball has an exam on Monday, so I don't know if, like, they'd be willing to play with me. What's up, Sandy? Yeah, it's day 100. What do you mean season 2? This isn't like some fucking... 100 episodes for one season is kind of, it's kind of a lot, isn't it? Unemployed people when all their friends have exams. Hey, I did my exams, right? I did mine. And they fucking sucked. But it's been Jova for 5 fucking years now, because I'm the GOAT. So I never took an exam again. I couldn't imagine, like, doing an exam again, especially with, like... In the past 5 years, my attention span has obviously gotten worse. It'd be a lot harder to do an exam now compared to 5 fucking years ago. I would need Subway Surfers gameplay. Like... On, like, a laptop, like, on the left. And then, like, Minecraft parkour on my phone on the right. And then I got, like, the paper in the middle. And all the questions have to be, like, related to Brainrot. Like, I did, like, design tech, so it'd be, like, that's one of the things I did, to be, like, product design and, like, materials and stuff, and it's, like... Livy Dunn wants to build a shed.
Right now.
Using these materials. However, Kai Cenat only wants to build the shed using one of the materials. Explain to Kai Cenat why he should consider more materials and their advantages and disadvantages. What's up, Alex? I hope to get a day 100 world record. That'd be fucking epic, bro, but who knows? Yeah, I don't have the discipline anymore. I should have went to college just to delay selling my soul to a job, unironically. Like, unironically, if I knew, like, if my options were either go to college or get a job, I would have gone to college. But luckily, I didn't have to do either. Yeah! Let's go. How many apples do they need to feed the builders? Well, it depends on if there's phantom tax or not. That's the big question right there.
So much destruction.
「
Baby Gronk wants to invest in stainless steel. I assume phantom tax would just be the equivalent of like 20% or something. Explain the economical impact to the steel industry caused by Bikini Bottom. I'm gonna have to pass up on that question. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why the Americans fought the British, and we never learned that. I don't give a fuck.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Phantom tax is being forced to tip people. Mayhaps. Danny Phantom tax. Never seen Danny Phantom. Like, I've heard it's... I mean, I've seen a review of it, like, it looks good, but I'm not, you know... I don't know why I never watched it as a kid. Like, maybe the art style remind me of, like, Fairly Odd Parents, and then I was like, well, I want to be watching Fairly Odd Parents. So I was like, ah, this sucks, because there's no fairies, bruv. Maybe that's the reason, or maybe I just happened to never catch it, or... I don't know. Takes control of Squidward's house and begins attacking the city. How is Fairly Odd Parents brain rot? Yeah, I was actually, I complained about it briefly in my server before I went live, but some fucking place in America is increasing the minimum wage. Not the minimum, I mean, they're increasing the wage that they give the workers from $2.95 to $5.25 within the next 2 years. And, like, that's just, like, that's still not even minimum wage. I just, like, can't believe it's legal. That's, like, such a caveman concept. That, like, people aren't even getting paid, like, what's it called, the literal minimum wage. It's called the minimum because it's the minimum possible wage that you could give somebody, but apparently not. Like, what the fuck? Hyperactive and nonsense. A lot of stuff does happen when you get fairies involved, because, like, anything could happen, basically. Mr. Krabs shit, yeah. In 2030, companies will do that Mr. Krabs gag. You know when he charges SpongeBob and Squidward for breathing? Yeah. Companies in 2030. Dude, this so gonna start doing charges in the next, like, 20 years if it's legal. Just, like, charges for just, like, any random thing. Like, Like, they'll probably try and get around it by being like, you're expected to work at a certain standard, and if you don't work to that standard, you get fined, like, from the company or just something like that, and then they'll just make the excuse that you're always working below expectations. I could, like, see something like that happening if it's not currently illegal. I think companies will eventually do as much as they can get away with until it's made illegal. Isn't that the plot in, like, the fucking Lorax film where it's, like... Like, isn't it, like, an oxygen issue or something? Because they just have, like, fucking plastic trees and shit? Yeah, I haven't seen the movie, but that's what I gather. Do you remember when Let It Grow was, like, a huge meme? Like, Let It Grow, but every time they say Let It Grow, like, the fucking B-movie plays in 10,000% speed? Shit like that. But then every time the word B is said in the B movie, then it plays the entirety of, like, Toy Story 2. Like, it's just, yeah, some crazy shit like that. Yeah, it was. Feminist triggered compilation. She's so fucking triggered. I remember, like, a year ago... Oh my god, die. I remember, like, a year ago, I typed in, like, feminist triggered compilation because I wanted to see if they still exist, and you would not fucking believe what I found, right? Not only do they exist, right, but the top channel... Like, most of the videos are recorded on phone, so, like, obviously they have black borders on the sides. You know what they use to fill up the black borders? The American flag, and that is, like, the most... Like, that is, like, the #1 thing, like, stereotypical thing that you could expect from a feminist-triggered compilation, is having American flags on the sides. God, worst kind of people, bro. Like, what the fuck? I just know they're, like, the worst kind of person. Lorax was 2012, damn. Hold on. I'm typing it in again. Neil destroys feminism, in brackets. Destroys, in all caps. Ben Shapiro debunks every feminist talking point in 9 minutes. Feminists making a fool of themselves for 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Supercut. Leftists losing their shit. SJW virtue signaling cringe compilation. I'm gonna close the page now. I'm gonna close the, I'm gonna close the tab.
Welcome.
People paid for Twitter. Could you imagine if people paid for Twitter, Clueless?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Oh yeah, other 2016 things include, like, ear rape compilations. Bullying children, that was a pretty popular one.
A short slide from
Bro, I used to make commentary videos in, like, 2016 and 2017.
the job for
And, like, obviously, I mean, they've been privated for a while now. But, like... I watched through some of the videos, like, ages ago.
a manager.
And they're just what you would expect. I'm just bullying people who, like, didn't do anything wrong, and I'm calling them cancer and cringe. It's literally exactly what you would expect.
Cleanliness is next to
Like,
manliness.
I made a video on roleplay YouTubers because I said, like, they're cringe.
Manager is
And one of the people I put on there was fucking Stampy. And I basically just called his content cancer. Like, It's so unnecessary. He's a nice guy, and he just makes like content that is like suitable for kids, and like, you know, he's not like fucking overly editing the videos. He's just like a nice guy playing a cool game, and he has like a good imagination, so it's like, you know, he can inspire kids to like build stuff themselves in Minecraft, and you just know as a parent that the content's safe for your kid to watch. But I'm like, nope, this shit's fucking cringe. It gave me AIDS. I want to drink bleach. Like, calm down. Calm down. Yeah, to be fair, that's kind of how it works on both sides. Like, you know, on Twitter, I don't know if those two accounts still exist, but you have the left con meme and the right con meme, and they both just do the exact same thing of, like cherry-picking, like, the worst possible people. But it's like, you know that's what they're doing, so it's like, it's not even, like, a good tactic, because it's like, you know, it's like cherry-picking. It's literally just like, look what this stupid guy said. But then the other guy is also like, look what this stupid guy said. So it doesn't matter. Like, they don't do anything, they don't prove any points, they just exist. Just like, pointless channels that serve no purpose. Accounts, rather. I didn't, Caden, I forgot. Yeah, leaving people alone, honestly, like... But obviously back then, you know, it's just like, oh, if you're putting yourself on the internet, then you're fully, like, you should be fully prepared for criticism. It's just a joke. The real world exists. If you're getting bullied on the internet, just turn the computer off. You know, freedom of speech. It's funny.
SpongeBob.
Bro's addicted. I like how you're playing Fortnite more than I could get you to play Showdown in one sitting. Also, you don't really accomplish anything by being a higher level than me. I play once a week.
So much destruction.
Fortnite low-key sucks right now, but I'm still playing it. Times have changed a lot. Even in the past, like, 4 years, 5 years. Say... Like, not even from 2016, but even just since, like, the pandemic, I feel like there's been some change, for sure. I think Fortnite was at its best, arguably, during either Chrome or Augments.
You sure you know how to drive?
I'm not buying the Battle Pass until there's a new XP exploit found. Because, like, I'm not getting to level fucking 200. Like, we're not doing that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I think Fortnite has one of the best battle passes out there. And that's just because, like, basically every other battle pass is fucking bad. Like, really bad. But I do think that they have the best battle pass. Because if you play the game a decent amount, it's actually reasonable to, like, make the V-Bucks back.
Plankton is
As long as you're not, like, a super busy person, like, it's reasonable. And then especially if you do the level 200 stuff as well, then you'll be able to afford, like, an emote or, you know, after a couple goes, maybe even some skins.
These just ooze macho.
Cotton, I don't think you know how long it takes to get to level 200. I mean, Fortnite baits you in with really easy quests that give you a bunch of XP, but, like... I'm not gonna get to a level 100 at the pace that I'm going at. And I play for like 3 hours a week.
Boing.
And like I go out of my way to do quests. A lot of the time, unless they're like really stupid quests that take forever relative to like the XP that they give you. Also, it wasn't 90%, I'll have you know. I mean, I'd be willing to play Fortnite like twice a week. But Fireball would probably not be, so, yeah. I don't know, like 60? Don't you miss when you used to hear random Fortnite sound effects in the middle of my streams? Don't you miss that, bro?
A new path. Going up.
I'm edging. Sorry, I was thinking about Fortnite Chun-Li again. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. Sandwich out of bounds. The out of bounds of all the sandwiches. That's a big fucking frown. Who needs to frown that much? That's like such a strong frown. My content is only of the highest quality.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
211. Now we're talking.
Oh boy!
A new path. No.
I have not gotten past this token today, so I'm hoping I do get past the token today. I mean, obviously I'm bound to today, but yeah, hopefully this run. It'd be really fucking lame if, like, day 100 is, like, the worst I play since coming back. Yeah, well, good for him, but I'm not day 94 purple, I'm day 100 purple, the strongest purple. I've gone through a lot of character development. You know, I've gone through my arc. You know, my training arc.
So much destruction.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Are you talking about Legends Z or whatever it's called? That would be kind of funny. The game, from obviously the very little we saw, I mean, I'm excited for it.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I'm hoping it's good. I wonder if it'll be coming out on the next Nintendo console. I took a picture of my cat today. I thought you'd like to know that.
A new path. No.
I just have to. Actually, like, it's kind of funny that I do have the archive of all of the 100 days because of Red Foundation. I'm not looking through 6 fucking hours. Even in 2 times speed, like 3 hours, like for 100 separate VODs. Ain't doing that, bro. It would be interesting. I mean, that's what Damageless was gonna be. A movie Damageless, but it never happened. Because Now That We're Men is bad. I lost a number of attempts to accidentally going for Creek early. Yeah, the fists are pretty fucking strong.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, yeah, honestly, like, Z crystals were lame. Gigantamax was kind of lame. Depends. It was kind of lame. And then Terra is also kind of lame. What the fuck? How the fuck did that gold? I don't even know. But it fucking golded like a boss. You know, gameplay-wise, I didn't have an issue with it. Like, really, but it's still, like, it's pretty obvious that Megas are, like, the coolest. Like, gimmick. If they have to have a gimmick every gen, like, they already outdid themselves with Megas. And now there's, like, nothing better you could do than Megas, so they're just kind of fucked. Man of the Hour, what's up, Careful? My favorite fucking viewer ever. I've never played Movie PC. I heard that the emulator doesn't run it, like, super well. Yeah, honestly, they should just have Megas be, like, permanent, I think. I think they banned Gigantamax in competitive, like, really quick. Because, like, if memory serves, like, nothing was able to beat Gyarados, so they, like... And then there was some other problematic Pokemon, too, so just, like, let's just fucking ban it as a whole, bro. How am I still fucking up the menuing, like, all this time later? We have access to, like, some Gen 8, like, betas, like, really early versions of the game, and, like, we know that there were gonna be Megas in the game. Like, they started cutting the decks and stuff. And remove Megas, I assume, so that they could get the game out in time. Because they were originally planned. Along with, I don't think the dex was cut in the first place in the beta. Like, it doesn't look like it based off of the Pokemon that appear in the overworld.
I found one
So they probably were meant to be, like, if not permanent, with Megas, if not permanent, then still the thing in Gen A, at least. But now, because they got away with it, now they know they can cut content. Which allows, like, a separate generation to, like, stand out more, because it's like... Oh, this doesn't have Megas, it has insert new gimmick here. Isn't that interesting? Apparently Flygon was meant to get a Mega, but it was like artist block, is what I heard. If that's true, then that sucks, because Mega Flygon would be fucking cool. Cutting content due to time crunch. What a rare occurrence in gaming development. Yeah, that's like never happened before, especially not in a movie. Hardest split, Sunday 2. Mega Jinx sounds cool as well.
you have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
Second hardest split might be all extras plank, possibly. And then third hardest is like maybe Hundo. It's SD102, but it could also be like Hundo Guest 2 or like
How much?
dunno. What do you mean, slang version of hard? I don't get it. Oh. I think the coolest split in the entire game. Very hard to say. If it weren't for guitar, I would say just anything with BBBH backwards. But guitar makes it, like, not as cool as it could have been. And I would say, like, plank lag clips, like, in Area 1. But for, like, half of the split, you don't do anything, because it's just combat, and then, like, filler, basically. So, I don't know what the hardest split is, TBH. We do not gas at BBBH backwards too much. It's fucking cool. We're storing a warp, and then we're able to cancel the warp to disable an object to get a character into a place they're not even supposed to be in, and then you completely cheese an objective, and then you walk backwards, doing cool damage boost stuff to and then you cheese another token. Like, all that stuff's really fucking cool. No major glitches, like the world record route not having BBBH backwards, like, genuinely stripped, like, 80% of that category's cool factor. It made the category so much worse. Welcome back from showering. I doubt you've ever even done BBBH backwards, Cotton, bro, right? Because you've only ran, like, no polar storage. I've only ever heard two people say that BBBH backwards isn't a big deal, and one of them has literally never done it before. So their opinion doesn't matter. Like, they were a runner, but, like, not during the time of BBBH backwards. Well, would you rather no pole storage and no major glitches be, like, practically identical, or would you rather have BBBH backwards? Because that's the difference that split makes. You go from basically identical category, except, like, pretty much worse. Because it has, like, 9 extra tokens, and, like, 7 of them are very whatever. And then... yeah. What's up, Red? Yeah, triple digits. For the triple digit category. Maybe this will be my 100th PB in Hundo. I don't know how many times I've PB'd in Hundo. I mean, not 100, I'll tell you that much. Probably just a buff Patrick. I mean, the levels are kind of big and long, so... I mean, they're not massive, but, like... if you can just get from point A to point B a little faster, like... you know, that's something.
The gates are locked.
Well, it's not just about, like, if I ran a category. It's like, if that is, like, the entire identity of the category, then it does matter a lot, because now it's, like, way too similar to no pole storage. It was, like, that's the issue. That's, like, the one category that, like, could not lose, like, its route identity, and it lost it. Now it's a no pole storage are, like, actually identical until... Well, SD102s. You got Ring, who gives a fuck, and then you got Macho. And then it's identical again until you do Depression Combat during Now That We're Men. Or, I mean, during SCDA, I think, actually. Okay, that token's kind of whatever as well. And you also don't grab the Spongeball Warp. Who cares? And then it's the same again until Guest 2, but no one does Guest Jump, so that doesn't really matter. You see what I'm saying? It is nice when there's, like, routing options, but yeah, there's very few. Hundo has a few. You don't need Cartwheel to beat the game. You could theoretically avoid it. That does sound like hell. I've played Meat Boy before, but, like, I did, like, a blind run where, like, somebody helped me, like, told me what, like, the easiest ways to beat the levels were, like, doing exploits and stuff. But, and obviously I'd die, like, 1,000,000,000 times.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Because at the end of SCDA, you can just stack a bunch of steel crates. It would take forever, but, like, we know that's possible, because it's been done before. And then you just skip the button section in BBBH by doing BBBH backwards. Or, well, not, well, actually, yeah, you can just do BBBH backwards. Yeah, at the end of SCDA, you can throw a bunch of steel crates. You don't need slam. Because you also don't need it for Frogfish. You don't need Patrick and Plank at all. Yeah, you don't need it. So if you were to do, like, a low percent run, you would, like, not, you would purposely not unlock slam, I think. Because you don't need it.
To get to Shell's.
You'll feel very satisfied when you're done with it, Red. So, there's that. Congratulations, Lucy. Flowberry Fizz is me when I see a Chun-Li Gyat. First of all, die. Second, same. Third, yeah, Flowberry Fizz is, like, really fucking good. It's probably the best healing item.
How you like
I want to put you a message in Epic Chat Messages, but I'm busy. I don't have time, Brev.
Going down.
Again. Dark.
Where the hell is what?
Sayonara.
Medic.
How was that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye.
Purple when he has to kill a run for the Great Giat. It's gonna skibbity in Guest Ring anyway. What am I supposed to say to that?
Oh, pull over. I need to. Look out.
You're allowed to pause the game in some speed games because of like in-game time. Me when I'm in the middle of my Celeste run, but I have diarrhea, so I can just pause the run.
How you like me now?
I should like add a custom reset sound and it's just like the entirety of Skibbity Toilet.
This place.
It does indeed. Bruh. This strat literally never works, bruv. Cotton, you know what horrible realization I made yesterday, right? Like, ledge grabbing is obviously making spew boost slower, but something I completely forgot about is that to even be able to do it, I have to grab health before tunnel, so I lose even more time. Because that's the only reason I grab health now. It used to be for the turret in tunnel, but I kill him now anyway, so like it's not like... It's not really notable anymore outside of spew boost. I don't like adding sounds to my...
Come out, wherever you are.
to my split, like, cause I feel like it just gets, like, annoying. I mean, some people got splits for, like, every little thing that happens.
These just
Probably, like, 3 or 3.5. I did experiment with not... What was the point of killing him? What was the point?
Not so fast. I get monster sick. Yeehaw!
I did experiment with not ledge grabbing, and it doesn't drop the consistency like a ton, but it does drop it, so at least for now I don't want to do it.
Come out, wherever you are. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, it saves like exactly 5.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking log.
Which is why doing a log of 100 for it just feels kind of, like, ridiculous, so I do it at 50. Hello, Lena. I hope you're having a very awesome day today, and thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
And the 100 tits.
Wherever you are.
Oh, yeah, getting third-partied is quite common. Third-partying is only okay if I do it. What did that do? Message effects? I don't know what that did. If it did anything. Well, thank you for the 20 bits, Lena. Just go look up on YouTube, like, where is that? CIA and FBI, like CIA, the extension file, and FBI, the program that you use on the 3DS when it's modded.
Coming through.
Okay.
Oh, goody. Another one.
This run is so dead. I did the thing, Lucy. I did say this run was dead without checking how minus I was beforehand. The run is not dead, it's just really bad. Mr. Streamer, how am I supposed to watch the stream when you are not even green? You are literally red. Mr. Streamer, did you know that if you're reds, then the run is like always dead no matter what? You should just reset. Fortnite versus Minecraft debate.
Coming through.
Well, they're completely different games. You can't really compare them, but I mean, like...
Come to Planktopolis.
When I play Minecraft, I play it for a while before stopping again. But I can play Fortnite for a few hours a week. I can't really do that with Minecraft. It's like bursts, so I don't know which one I play more overall. Because when I play Minecraft, I play Minecraft, you know what I mean? Red found it, yeah, documenting all the times I'm red. Back to no bitches. I get bitches. As a matter of fact, right, after I uploaded those 3 Pokemon Showdown videos, I got DM'd by like 5 women. And they were just like, wow, Pipple, I didn't realize you were like so good at Pokemon Showdown. And I was like, well, you know, I don't like to brag about it, but like, you know, I am definitely one of the best players ever, but, you know, I like to be humble. And they were like, oh my god, Purple, you know, I mean, are you available for to go out for some coffee this weekend? And I was just like, you know, I would, but, like, I really gotta, like, stream movie. So, you know, I have to set my priorities straight, so... Sorry, ladies, it'll have to be some other time. And that Sigma grind set is how I became green again. It's only a true Chad like me could be green right now after the mistake I made. I was testing some alt accounts, yeah. Throwdown and Showdown, yeah. Never mind the fact that Lucy actually won more matches than me in Part 3. That was because of metronome battles. That doesn't count. Yeah, by like 1. I remember one time we were playing Fortnite and I literally like went AFK in the middle of the match because it was a really big spider. And even after it was dealt with, like I was still alive because like Nova like dragged me in a boat or something, or I think we already were in a boat, so he like dragged me around. Like, I was not playing with it being a fucking... Like, it was genuinely really big and next to the monitor.
Only Goofy Goof.
It's, you know, it's just September moment. I'm really worried because I'm going on vacation on September 1st, which means, like, that's 7 days for spiders to pile up in the attic. That's why I'm gonna buy these, like, spider trap things I've seen months ago, right? Where, like, they have, like, a scent to them that attracts spiders, and then they stick to the trap and die a horrible death. But it's gotta be done, because I can't have them all just, like, fucking lingering around the attic for 7 days unattended. Like, that's really bad. They could breed and shit. So, I'm gonna put, like, 2 in front of every door here, so there's gonna be, like, 4 doors. That just, like, so 8 spider traps. And then... it'll be interesting to see how many of them, like, step on the, like, when I open the door, how many spiders are there gonna be, like, on the spider trap? Will it be 2? Will it be 500? Will it be 0? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. I might even take them with me on vacation, like, honestly. I'm thinking about it. What's up, emulating? It's going fine. This is the only run I've had going, but it is going, so yeah. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well and stuff. I haven't seen a spider in here though since like I think there was like one in March, and it wasn't like that big. I actually have a spider log, but because I wanted to know how many spiders I get like in the year entirely, but yeah, cool. Calculate these nuts. I have a lot of nitros. I don't need this many. Oh well. Even if I miss the trick, like I only need like 3 or 4 nitros to recover. Yeah, like I need like 3 after failing the trick. And if I get it, then I have way too many and I need to get rid of them right now. It actually sucks, like, the dilemma that you can easily get in with this. You have to purposely overstock on nitros because, like, you need to lose as little time as possible if you miss a trick. But if you get it, then it's really hard to utilize the nitros properly and save, like, use them as well as possible to save as much time with them as you can. Like, it's not really optimal to use a nitro just before spiral skip, but I don't really have anywhere else to use it when I have that many. Yo mama is my response to that.
I didn't do that.
Sayonara.
Coming through.
Must have been something he ate.
There's a Pokemon. Well, I mean, there's like two Pokemon I can think of off the top of my head that just have M-E-O-W as like the first 4 letters of their name, and I can't say them or else I'll be giving the chat what they want.
Gotcha.
I almost tried to damage myself on that just then. That wouldn't have ended well. That would have been a lot of time loss.
King me.
Damageless runs would be fucking miserable. Like, honestly, most of the resets wouldn't even be from going too slow, it'd just be from, like, getting hit.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini
But then you
Bottom.
need to do slow strats, especially in levels like Dennis, so that you can, like, safely kill him without getting hit.
Come get some. Ta-da!
And so
I already tried before in 2021, did not end well. I remember saying before that,
Good thing SpongeBob.
maybe after I'm done with Hundo, I'd try Damageless again, but I don't think I would, like, take it super seriously. But if I do try it out, I might try it for another couple streams just to see, like, just to, you know, I was thinking about it. How is it possible, man, to turn that late and still have it happen? Like, so easily, too. There was, like, no resistance. I just went in. I would literally make a deal with the devil to, like, take, like, 5 years off my fucking lifespan to make this fucking free. Maybe not 5 years. I would definitely do, like, 3 years, though. Like, to get this 100% of the time. Like, it just always works, because it's, like, the freest thing ever. I would genuinely take, like, 3 years off my life for that. Nah, I didn't... I miscounted a day originally, but then I just looked past... I looked at past VODs and I fixed it, like, eventually, so... I know I'm on the right day. Not really. I mean, living until 80 is, like, not the meta, because then you can't do shit, so I don't give a fuck then. What's up, Koopa? It is day 100, and guess what I just lost the run to? The fairest trick in the game? You're right, I did lose it to the fairest trick in the game. Years of my life. I would easily sacrifice, like, 10 years of my life to be, like, a multi-millionaire. I think anybody would. Unless they're already millionaires. Yeah, well, Wilcon told me that he made something for you.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
It's already been nearly 2 hours, so we got 4 hours to go until...
Like to wake up now.
until everybody bullies me for not getting a good time in 100 days. I try to remember, like... Yeah, I think my PB was 2:24:31, but like that was... Is that Thunder? Yeah, it's definitely Thunder. Like, when I came back, like, that room... And then, like, obviously now the main combat stuff got found and blah, 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 so... Like, with the updated stuff, like, I've only PB'd by probably the equivalent of, like, 50 seconds or something, which might sound like a lot, but not really, given how much has happened. I have thunder thighs and a slutty waist. Only for the card to decline. It's so embarrassing when you go to buy something that doesn't even cost that much and your card just declines. Like, that's happened to me all the time. But, like, it's not even because I'm poor, it's because, like, it's just Apple Pay shenanigans, I guess. Like... It's cringe. Like, I'll literally buy something from a shop for, like, 3 quid, and it'll just decline. I have money in my bank account. It's never a thing of not having money, it's just it randomly declines for no reason. That's funny.
Welcome.
Apps that, like, refuse to work unless you update them is so cringe.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Apparently, speaking of... Well, not apps, but speaking of bad, because I just remembered...
Welcome.
I think Windows 11 is planning on having ads built into, like, the operating system.
The manager is here.
Like, just straight up ads.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
You know what I would actually sacrifice 5 years of my life for?
Coming through.
For everybody to move to Linux, because then because if people are actually using it, then it'll have, like, all the compatibility of Windows, except it'll actually be, like, good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Lena, it's like... I don't want to do it either, but they will eventually stop updates for Windows 10.
Manager.
So, at that point, it's either... You know, sell my soul to the devil so that I can use Windows 11, or use Linux. And I don't want to use Linux.
Hey.
Windows doesn't even work on your PC, that's strange.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's so fucking stupid you need that chip thing to, like, run Windows. Well, I know you can get around it, but, like, you're supposed to use it. My PC is more than powerful enough to run Windows 11, but it can't officially run Windows 11 because it doesn't have the chip. Like, bro.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo!
Yeah, I use Windows my whole life, too. I've only had a taste of Linux because of my Steam Deck. And my issue, my issue with Linux is, like, the lack of compatibility, and just, like, some things are just harder for no fucking reason. But again, if people were actually, like, using Linux, then I feel like all those problems would go away. So we just need people on board, and then it'll fix the problem. but it's really hard to convince people to get on board because it doesn't already have those features. Like, there are some niche programs that I need to use for, like, in just niche cases, and they just don't exist on Linux. Like, you cannot use them on Linux. And it's like, well, then I have to use Windows. It's so annoying that, like, Microsoft is, like, so rich that they can let you do whatever they want, even if it fucking sucks. Bro has Windows 11 point and laugh. I think 10 looks nicer than 7. That's basically all I've got, Cotton.
SpongeBob.
Dude, I was looking up, like, how to do something with, like, monitor resolution stuff, and the guy in the tutorial was using commands. He was using commands for, like, basic resolution options that Windows makes, like, a complete cakewalk. Well, it wasn't just resolution, it was, like, I don't remember exactly what I was trying to do, but I was trying to do something with, like, dual monitor settings, and Windows makes it pretty fucking easy. Linux literally it was a 20-minute tutorial, and it was using a bunch of commands, and it's like, come on, dude. Like, really? That's why nobody uses fucking Linux. That's why. Because you want to do, like, a basic thing, and it's just like, nah. Let's make it, like, really complicated for no reason. Like, no wonder everybody uses the fucking spyware, bloatware, fucking piece of shit fucking operating system instead. Because, like, at least it, like, actually... You know, you don't need to use, like, all your brain power to know how to do, like, one basic thing. Yeah, fuck Windows. It's just... Linux is a hard sell at the moment. I'm hoping, though, it does become eventually the most popular, like, you know how Chrome took over, like, Internet Explorer as, like, the most used, like, browser? Like, in, like, 5 seconds? I just hope that one day Microsoft fucks up so bad, like, so irredeemably bad, that everybody moves to Linux. And we all live happily ever after. But I can't imagine that ever happening. I feel like the only way that could possibly happen is if, like, Windows just, I don't know, like, it would just have to be something really bad, like, you have to install an update, and it literally installs, like, actual, like, viruses on your PC that you can't get rid of, or, like, or all of your, shit on your PC gets leaked for the entire world to see. For, like, every single user, or an update bricks every single user's PCs, like, and they just don't and they don't fix it for, like, a month. Like, it's just gotta be something so unbelievably bad.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I have an issue with my Steam Deck where, like, if I don't, like, have any activity on the monitor for, like, I don't know, like, 30 minutes, it'll just, like, turn itself off. Like, not the monitor, but, like, the Steam Deck will, like, turn itself off. And, like, I literally have it set so that it can't go to sleep. And it still keeps going to sleep after inactivity. And I can't fix it. There's no... Like, I found a few threads talking about it, but they're all just like, oh yeah, I have the problem, but I don't know how to fix it. I feel like YouTube's a bit different because people's livelihood, like, depend on it. And your livelihood could depend on Windows, depending on, like, if something just, it literally just doesn't exist on Linux, like some application. But, like, you're a lot less likely to find a scenario where someone literally needs Windows specifically. You know, nothing can actually compare with YouTube, because, like, nothing can pay the creators as good as YouTube can. But, like, that is not really the case. Like, you don't really get the same scenario with, like, Windows. It's just applications on Windows sometimes don't exist on Linux. And that's really it, pretty much. So I do think it could be possible for them to make such a bad mistake that it just fucks everything for them. But it would have to be insanely bad. But I don't think it'd have to be, like, the worst thing a company has ever done ever, or anything. I think it just needs to be, like, one of the worst things a company's ever done. YouTube's more redeemable in you know, when they do shit, because you actually need it. How many, like, rich YouTubers are just gonna be like, oh, I'm just not uploading to YouTube anymore because they did a thing I don't like? No one ever does that. If you're making money from YouTube, like, you're not gonna say that. You're just gonna make a video complaining about YouTube, which you get paid for, and yeah. Yeah, if everything was like... If all these applications run Linux and they work just as good, and then if it didn't take commands to do basic tasks like fucking monitor, dual monitor shit, then yeah, there'd be absolutely no reason to be on Windows. That's why I'm just hoping. Like, it might sound bad to, like, hope a company, like, fucks over so many people that, like, people stop using it, but, like, that's genuinely the only way. Is the only way. Software subscriptions you're willing to pay for, or you could pirate, that's also a good option. They are, Lucy. Again, like I said, they actually got nerfed as well, like, before you played, so... They were like, and it was before Boomball got buffed. So, like, cars are even better. Well, yeah, do you remember that blue screening issue my second PC was having? That was a Windows issue. Like... That's another thing, too, yeah, it has a really big backlog. The problem with, like, the problem with Nintendo getting... Like, the problem is that of Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo are the only ones who, like, make video games, like, exclusive video games. Without them, like, gaming would be so fucking boring. I think we kind of low-key need them. Like, the fucking Snorefest X. And the Has No Games 5. It's like the most boring time to be a fucking gamer, TBH. I think Nintendo does, like... do a lot of good when it comes to, like, innovation. And just showing, like, yeah, this is what happens when you actually, like, have fucking games. Don't get me wrong, I would love to play, like, Odyssey on, like, Steam, but I'm just saying, like... If Nintendo's gonna exist, like, it's gonna be on their own terms, which is on their consoles. And I think that's a fine sacrifice to make for having some banger games. Yeah, that's why I think, like, the Steam Deck and... Well, I know the Steam Deck is basically also a PC, but in a different way. Because it's handheld, it completely changes everything. But it's why I like the Steam Deck and the Switch. Like, they're not just, like... They're not just, like, PCs that fit into a small space, you know? They got more going on than that. Yeah, Microsoft has, like, they're gonna have, like, no exclusives soon, I think, and PS5 has, like, 6 exclusives. It's bad. Yeah, no, like, I know people called, like, the Dreamcast and the OG, like, basically just computers, but, like, they don't look it. That's the difference. The Series X, literally, you know those YouTubers who do, like, mini PC gaming builds? Like, that's what the Series X looks like. Can I get 4K with this small PC case? That's literally, like, what it is. Whereas, I feel like the OG and Dreamcast are not like that. I feel like they got a lot more, like, flair to them. A lot more personality. The Xbox looks fucking cool. It's a chunker. It looks cool, though. I love its buttons. I love how they feel as well. And like how loud it is when you turn it on. It's just like... Yeah, that shit's bussin'. Series X is just like, oh wow, it's impressive how small this thing actually is, how powerful the hardware is inside. And that's kind of it. The Switch would benefit from better hardware, but yeah, it's not like it needs, like, modern specs. If the new Switch is going to be roughly as powerful as the Steam Deck, as people are suggesting, as has been rumored, then that is... It's a couple years late, but I mean, that's actually not that weak. So having exclusives on something that powerful sounds pretty good. To me. I hope they, like... I hope the specs, though... I'm hoping that when it's, like, docked, though, like, the hardware inside gets, like... Maybe not overclocked, but, like... Well, maybe, like, a little overclock, because then it doesn't need to worry about the battery. I'm hoping they'll just, like, overclock it, like, a little bit. Because most Switch games run the same docked as they do handheld. Not all of them, but, like, a lot of them do. The Series X Xbox fridge looks really fucking cool. To be honest. Sonic Ball. I don't even know what that is. That sounds like it could be some kind of pinball thing. Oh, he's Sonic Ball. Wait, no, I know what Sonic Ball is. Yeah, I remember that. I downloaded that shit. I think it's on my old hard drive. Yeah, they probably wouldn't give you the option for that card, and they'd probably just, like... The way that the Switch works is that apparently the CPU is underclocked for the battery. I just think it should just, like, not be underclocked. I don't know if it stops being underclocked when you, like, hook it up to the dock. But it should be. And again, some games are if it does do that, some games are definitely not taking advantage of it. Like, companies need to realize now, including Nintendo, that, like, you do need to, like... I mean, they were taking advantage of the hardware inside, but, like, third-party companies, like, they really gotta, like... You know... Yeah, Steam Deck fucking dies fast. Dude, how do I keep... Okay. Programming and video editing and drawing and shit. Yeah, it's just a lot more convenient to use, like, a PC than a console, TBH. I mean, you can, like, go on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, but you still have to, like, type everything in using, like, a fucking controller. Just, like, slows the whole thing down, and there's just obviously a lot of things then you can't download, like, most things you can find online.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
Laptops are nice, they just seem to get... the specs inside seem to fall off, like, pretty fast. They kind of, like, they trade blows with the Steam Deck for, like, convenience. Like, the laptop also, like, it comes with its own big screen. And it has, like, a keyboard and stuff. And, you know... The Steam Deck is nowhere near as, like, all-in-one. But, like, if you were primarily just, like, if your main focus was, like, games, then, yeah, it definitely outdoes, like, a standard laptop for that price. But it depends on the kind of portability you're looking for. All-in-one or primarily gaming. Is it bad, like, that on vacation I was actually thinking about bringing, like, a keyboard, a mouse, and a monitor so I could hook my Steam Deck up to it? Is that bad? I don't even know if I could fit it in the car, but, like, I was thinking about it.
You have to get.
I still think it's easy to underestimate what's possible. I know we're, like, a lot more knowledgeable now. But, like, I bet when companies were developing games for, like, the N64 and the PS1, I bet they had no idea that it was gonna turn into what we have now. By, like, well, hell, like, the 2010s. Like, I do think, like, obviously we're not gonna improve nearly that much anymore, but... I don't think we'll be at a complete stalemate. Though I do think that the focus for a while now is actually just gonna be getting more people onto 1440p and 4K. Like... You know, as, like, the components for, like, the graphics cards and everything just get cheaper. And maybe like, optimization of the specs. Maybe they get smaller. maybe they communicate with the rest of the hardware better, or maybe it's less of a hardware thing, and maybe developers will just start optimizing their games more. I could also see that.
Macho stuff. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Coming through.
Well, I don't know, again, Latte, like, the thing is, like, I mean, we still, like, graphics cards are still fucking massive. I mean, again, like, do you think people back in the day would have expected that, like, how big can micro SD cards get now? Like 1.5 terabytes? Micro SD cards, 1.5 terabytes. Like, that's what's possible. Whereas, I mean, you know, for reference, Super Mario 64 is 8 megabytes. And it's, pretty decent sized board.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Modern devs actually optimizing games, yeah. With some games you don't really, like, technically need to bother, but, like, yeah. But that's the problem, right? How are devs supposed to optimize their games when they can't even fit all of the content that they want to in their game because of crunch? But we're not gonna get proper optimizations of games because of crunch. And it's probably seen as financially not worth it to optimize games after they've already came out. Because first impressions matter a lot, and if the first impression is that the game is horribly unoptimized, then at that point you've already scared away a lot of people. What's up, Leon? How is it going? It's kind of weird how much I hear the word Ohio, like, not even, like, meme-wise, but just, like... I see a lot of TikToks that are just, like, you know, they're, like, crime stuff, and I swear to God, like, a quarter of the time, it's... This person who lived in Ohio fucking died, and it's, like... I just feel like I hear Ohio more, like, not even from, like, memes. Like, I feel like I hear it more than I should.
The gates are locked.
Okay, if it's a video, I'm gonna wait until later, but if it's just, like... I can take a look if it's just, like, an image. America, yeah.
Ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
Shut up, bruv. kids these days with the 60 FPS. Back in my day, we had 720p 30 FPS Minecraft videos with no webcam and no editing, except for maybe an intro and outro, and we liked it. Hey guys, Purple Foundation here, and welcome back to Minecraft Let's Play Part 17. Unregistered Hypercam was also GOAT. And they'll just play, like, the same, like, 3 songs in the background every time. And, like, they were so obviously using Windows Movie Maker. God, those were also the days. Like, cause, like, that shit, like, can predate the Minecraft stuff by quite a bit. And I remember just, like, going on YouTube and I would just type in, like, biggest spiders ever and stuff like that. And you just have, like, fucking 144p fucking, like, it's funny.
Oh my gosh! A flower!
Okay. That's a good video.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
We need to stop editing videos altogether. Nah, the TikTok kids can't handle that, bro. Bro, there's like this like really I don't know how to explain it, but when people would like record like on their desktop back in the day, the colors were like so like the gamma and saturation were like really fucked, but it was like such a vibe. I don't know how to explain it, but I remember watching like some Bloons video that had like the colors like in such a way where it actually just looked kind of nice, but it was like so fucked, and I don't know like what video it was. Like, I would not be able to find it now. BKC videos are funny because it's a video on, like, why some Pokemon fell off, and he spends the first, like, 4 minutes talking about, like, some movies he's watched in the last week. And then he goes on a bathroom break. What's up, IG? How's it going?
To get to shells.
BKC TikToks would be so funny because like he would not know. he would say he'd give you like one actual like line of information that matters in the span of like a minute. He would like start it, like he would start the recording, it'd be like 5 seconds of silence, and then he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I watched like this movie last week, and I need to rewatch this movie. It was so good." And then the TikTok just ends because it takes too long. Assassinated by a Screamer video. Don't forget the copyright was like even worse back then on YouTube. You'd have situations where like you literally use like 4 seconds of a song in your video, and like the entire thing could get taken down, or the entire video would get muted, just stuff like that. Or if you just showed a little bit of like a SpongeBob clip, like you could easily, like a strike. Yeah, he started when Gen 4 was current. That's like scary to me. Half of the Showdown player base are like 14. Well, it's like speedrunning actually. It's like speedrunning. I've been around the block for a while. And obviously I feel old because like the average speedrunner now is like 15 or 16 or something. But you have these like 17-year-olds getting world records. I'm like, bro.
monster thing.
Uploading SpongeBob YouTube poops was like so risky. I remember watching, yeah, like SpongeBob Swizz, like Chowder Swizz, stuff like that. And like half the time they wouldn't even like splice in like audio of like the word fuck. A lot of the time they just put a beep, so it kind of sounds like, oh, they could have been swearing. Oh wow. My parents found out that I was watching like characters swear, and they got mad. There are 3 words I'm thinking of off the top of my head in reaction to what just happened. Actually, no, it's 2 words, but it sounds like 3 when you initially think about it. Awful was like, yeah, their editing was like insane. No, it's not fuck you, Foundation. It was, well, like in my, yeah, 3, it's 2 words, but it sounds like 3 words at first until you think about it for a second. And they are, of course, kill yourself!
This place.
Hello, Fireball, what's happening? Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Cool. Are we playing Fortnite later? That was a lag spike, if I've ever seen one. Lag splice? No, that was SCDA.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Not sure.
Come out wherever you are.
But like... We shrimply have to play Fortnite once a week.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That angle was kind of bad.
Boing. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Not bad. Dude, I'm a little salty. I'm only +2 on my best, considering I lost like 8 in Rock Slide.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Actually, I lost 7 in Rock Slide, but yeah, like this run would be so bussin' if that didn't happen. You know what was really popular for YouTube poops back in the day was like 9/11 stuff. There had to be like at least a little bit of footage of the plane crashing into the tower, with like the top tier YouTube poops, like the really well edited ones from like the respected YouTube poopers. And that always caused some backlash, but then the response was always just like, it's funny. I mean, people still make 9/11 jokes now, but I'm just, you know, It's just kind of interesting, like, how many of them, like, at their peak, like, had 9/11. Like, not even jokes, really, it's just, like, footage. Like... Unfortunately, every time I think of fucking 9/11, I think of, that Family Guy clip where Lois just goes, 9/11. 9/11 was bad.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
9/11.
Lonely out here all alone.
Me when I actually get the token this time. Yes! The problem with telling people not to laugh at stuff is that it automatically makes them, like... Because they know they're not supposed to. Like, even, like... There are people where, like, they wouldn't have laughed until you told them not to, and then because you told them not to, they laughed. Dude, I remember in school before when we did, like, the 1 minute silence. And,
Plankton is
I was standing next to, like, the fucking class clown. You know the class clown that nobody finds funny? Yeah. I was standing, like, I, like, kind of tolerated him, so, like, he generally sat next to me. And some of my other friends, and, like, he didn't laugh, but, like, you could tell that there was, like, a look on his face where it's, like... If it were a little less disrespectful to, like, talk during the minute silence... I think he would have talked during it, but because of like how heavy it obviously is, like, but if it were like a bit less heavy, I think he probably would have. There was like, I don't know, there's just that look to him that told me that he would have if he could get away with it. But we also had it. You also know you know those teachers where they hardly ever shout, but when they do, they're louder than, like, they are more scary than any other teacher because of just how, like, how bottled up the fucking anger gets. So, like, they go from chill to, like, setting world records for, like, the loudest screams on the planet at children. He was one of those teachers. So it's like, if any of us did that, I definitely think he would have, like, bodied us if that happened. But it's just like it's not like I was like, oh god, I'm gonna laugh or whatever, but it's just like because I was just next to the guy who would be the most likely to do that, I was just like, oh my god, please don't, please don't, please don't. Because if he did something, I feel like it could have gotten other people to laugh, and then it just starts like a chain reaction, and it would have just caused like this whole thing. We could have easily all gotten like detention or something for that. The German yacht. Someone needs to put you down, Lucy.
Macho stuff.
Dude, that would have worked. I'm such a pussy. To be fair, from that angle, how was I supposed to know that I was touching it? Like, you get, like, the world's worst camera angle if you, like... If you don't land directly on the token, you just have, like, the worst angle ever. Yeah. You know, in an exam, when it just has, like, random name, has, like, this many apples, you know, that kind of thing. Whenever it was Jeff, I was always like, God damn it.
Throwing things at me.
The two worst things it can be is, like... Well, the three were... Daniel, Jeff, and then, like, your own name. They're all, like, incredibly distracting.
The manliness has landed.
Ice Spice has a oiled up Gyat of level 10.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Latte's first name is probably Latte. That'd be crazy. How was that too early, dude? That was literally like 2 frames too early. That's so cringe. The whole thing was cringe. Alright, first name's probably D's then.
Only Goofy Goop.
You're losing him.
Did you know that my first name is King, and my last name is Gyat? King Gyat. I've actually seen GCSE exam questions, like on TikTok, but they do brain rot versions where they do like Walter and Jesse. It's actually like, obviously I don't need to like watch them, but I do watch them sometimes because I'm just like... It kind of does make it easier to understand when instead of dealing with like X and Y and other things like that, you're dealing with, you know, Livy Dunn and like Kai Cenat and, you know... I'm probably gonna have to watch Better Call Saul. How long is Better Call Saul? Oh man. That's so fucking long, brev.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Oh, you know what annoyed me, Latte? Like, I just saw one of those ones where it's like,
No waiting in line for us.
what's an overrated show? Or whatever, and like, top comment was like, Breaking Bad fucking sucks. Like, not even like it's overrated, it's just like, it's bad. Like, not giving any reasons why, just like, people think it's like so deep or whatever when it's like it's written so like intelligently when it's not, and it's like, but like, what do you mean? Like, it doesn't give any examples. I have like some problems with this shit, but it's like, it's all minor stuff. Like, I do think it gets kind of annoying just how much he like begins to warm up to Jesse, only to just like shit on him again like 5 seconds later. Like, it happens literally all the time. I think that's a little overkill, but like, that's one of my only complaints. World's slowest Sunday jump. Gyat box. Yeah. Breaking Bad is really good. It's not the best thing I've ever watched, but it is very good. It's one of those ones where I feel like you just gotta watch it because it is like... Unless your opinion is bad, you will think that it's a good show. Like, I feel like almost everybody thinks it's at least good. So it's worth watching. It's just kind of long. I haven't even finished it yet, but yeah, it's pretty good.
This is
It'd be funny if Mal just had, like, a few shows, like, fucking Breaking Bad on there for, like, no reason. I'd add Breaking Bad to my, to my list. That'd be awesome. There probably is, like, a My Anime List equivalent for, like, you know, not anime, but, like, I don't want to, like, my days watch wouldn't be nearly as high, so I don't really want to, like, do that. It wouldn't be as impressive. I just want something that's, like, structured, like, exactly like Mal, but it's, like, not anime. And then I could add stuff then, like Family Guy and shit. How far are you into Breaking Bad? You haven't outskilled me. It's harder for me to, like, play because I only play duos. $21.
I wish this place had something to read.
King me.
21.
So long. Must smash crates.
And that, my friend, is how
I only just saw the message of can I kill the run on Sunday lap 3 so that I can eat lunch.
Whoa.
That's a very mean thing to ask for the demise of the run. I will forgive you if you give me money. Out of the deal. I'd imagine I'd at least not fail it, like, fucking immediately again. Now I'm gonna starve.
And so
Guess was a good time to go, like, grab something. But... then you fell off. Dude, that fucking white flash was distracting. Dude, how am I only +2? This run is really, like, not that good. My best pace sucks. I need to get a new, like, best pace actually, like, bussin'. It's not my sob is my best pace. Yeah, Mr. Krabs kind of freaky like that. Mr. Freak.
Not walls.
You know what I need? I need a run where I play a minute off Sob going into, like, Plank 1. That'd be nuts. That'd be a really, really good run. Me when I go, like, 5 pixels too far to the... right. Well, I know who's not getting sub 1 Sob best possible time into Rockslide. Or even the next split, unfortunately. Nearly 1,600 bonks. I'm so fucking proud to be part of the bonk community. I guess I'll take it. All the people bullying me for not knowing how to drive in real life. They'll be so sorry when I get my driver's license and on day 1, I die in a car crash and it's not even my fault. And then everybody will just assume it's my fault because I'm new. And then they'll be like, well, yeah, but he did do it to himself, bruv. You know that would happen. If I die to a car accident and it wasn't my fault, you know everybody would just assume it's my fault. The car crash didn't happen in practice, you're right. Also, I lost, like... 8 seconds? That's not that bad. Oh boy, Sunday ring. The token where dreams come true. Yeah, go get your lunch, Fat Boy X. I need to manage my nitros better. If you recall that one run that died in Sunday Ring like a week ago or something, that was just because I nitroed on the water slide, so as long as I don't have any nitros by the water slide, then we're fine. Well, I mean, like, if I have, like, 1, like, I want 1 for the ending of Sunday Ring, but if I have 2, then the best place to use it is on the slide. Which, I gotta avoid that. That was close. I almost, like, I don't think I would have died because of invincibility frames, but I would have, like, knocked back into it and, like, potentially, if I had a bad angle afterwards, potentially, like, lose the ring challenge. That's just what we needed. Welcome back with your pasta and garlic bread. Congratulations on your chips. I'm gonna be having chips tomorrow because it's Chippy Saturday. In it. This is slop content. you know, what I posted in general? Are you gonna watch content like that? Yeah, I always gotta pick out the video before I, like, eat, or else I'll spend too much cause, like, dude, there are some things, like, I would watch while I'm eating, but they're, like, 10 minutes long. It's not long enough. It needs to be, like, at least 15. Like, 20's a lot better, and then beyond that is very, because then is, like, basically guaranteed that it'll not finish before I'm done. Purple anime list. Die. Hello, Pepper. What's up, Rev? Thank you for the Prime subscription for 27 hours. Appreciate it. Hold on. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Annihilation. And I hope you're having a very good day today. I didn't know what day it was earlier, to be honest. I knew that wasn't gonna work, but like... Like, when I, like, got off the ramp, I was like, yeah, this shit's not working. But I was still too scared to, like, steer harder left. Because then if I miss it, I would probably lose even more time, and then there'd be the rock lock chance, but I feel like I probably should have just gone left. Right, well, I got 5 out of 7 anyway. I lost like 15 off the gold, I think. Dude, I could have been minus 44 after everything that happened as well. I could have been literally minus 44. Also, yeah, I was correct. Well, I lost 14 and a half, so I was close enough. Minus, like, almost 9 seconds on the best. What happened this run again? I think I missed a slam and frogfish. I don't recall what else happened. Oh yeah, I missed the fucking super jump and rock slide. That was really not awesome.
Slipping! Have you been lonely out here all alone? Stuff?
The time challenges are a completely fine length, like, if you get all the Sunder jumps. It's, like, definitely fast enough, like, and you're doing a lot of tricks, and there's a lot of nitro management stuff, like, I like that. So, yeah, it's just ring is, like, terrible. What don't I eat with Uber Eats? Ooh, I don't know if that worked. Square pizza. It's for squares. Also, it did work. You should, like, record it, and then you can submit it, and it'd be cool. Yeah. Obviously, just make sure you're, you know, playing on the appropriate emulator. I assume you're emulating. Okay, I know I said before that, like, 101 Gesk was, like, impossible before it actually happened, but one flat Gesk is, like, actually impossible. Yeah, Dolphin makes the most sense to use, because then the jumps are 30 FPS instead. Let me tell you something, Cotton, right? When I in my GCSE days, back when I was like 15, some of my exams were in late July. Hello, Tilba. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? What's up? The earliest, not counting mock exams, and like the weird one-off math exams we did in the winter that one time, because that really was like a one-off. The earliest I've ever done an exam was, like, early-ish May. Like, yeah. That's pretty early, I'd say. Like, for UK standards.
Come get some. Take that, you big monster thing.
So many choices, so little time.
The advantage of having them later is they literally have, like, more time to, like, study. Why did I lose all of my speed? I didn't even know that you could do that as a backup, by the way. I just tried that on the fly, because, like, I didn't know what to do. Good thing it works, but, like, why did I lose my speed?
I rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock. Pull over. I need to.
Sounds swag, Tilbert.
So, Cat.
Working on a Saturday sounds cringe, though. Money. I know, like, some companies, if you work on Christmas, they'll pay you, like, triple. But, like, for me, at least to me personally, like, I don't think I could get myself to, like, work on... Because, like, it's Christmas, you know? It's like... But triple pay is, like, nuts. I don't know. Latte changed it, like, this run, so I already forgot.
Should have seen that. I can't.
$155 doesn't sound bad.
Cringe.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I like how far away the ring is. You know what's weird? I've never seen this ring go red. Like, it makes me wonder what the time on it actually is. Probably like fucking 20 seconds or something. It's probably like practically impossible to have go red. Like, you'd probably just die, like fall into the void or something before that happens. Nah, not really. I mean, the Spike's hitboxes aren't exactly like one-to-one.
You mean hair?
Good idea, not doing that though.
Magic happy.
This has to be the run. I assume Guest 2 and Now That I'm in Combat will have something to say about that, but I guess we'll find out. This run is looking actually pretty nice. Oh yeah, I also got a really shitty Dennis one. That was another thing that happened this run.
Well, that was different.
Take that, you big monster thing!
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Old Purple was slow as fuck, he sucked. Old Purple would probably get like a 245 tunnel, so I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this shit bussin'.
Mindy said deep. She wasn't kidding. Steady as she goes, Pat.
2018 movie, when you actually do a segment with no mistakes and you gold. You'll never beat the gold ever again, you think? And then, like, in like 2020 beat it by like 10 seconds? My air conditioning turned off.
Well, that was different.
Fucking hell, that was close. Do you see how fucking close I was to touching the lava? I would have respawned right to the top of the level. I would have lost like
I think you mean
at least 20 seconds.
That's your captain.
do you have any treats?
No fish. Look out below!
Looks like fireworks.
Again.
Good luck on your PS2 game working. Most games that cost that much in CEX are missing the fucking manual. The number of games that me and my brother, like, would have bought from CEX, but there's no manual.
Friend.
Like, it's so Jova.
Hello.
No, he'd say, I miss no cheese, can we go back?
Again.
I've seen some American... I have the NTSC version of Mario Party 5, and I got it from CEX. Because, like, they're not supposed to, like, sell that shit, but, like, the workers who don't know what they're doing just, like, take it in. So, yeah, I have the NTSC version of Mario Party, but I didn't have to pay, like, a fortune for import fees. I paid, like, a little above the average price, because it's from CEX. I paid, like 5 quid more than I could have gotten on eBay, except it's the NTSC version, so... Yeah, it's pretty good. Honestly, the disc is pretty scratched, but it works, so whatever.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah.
I can see my rock from here.
Going down.
Like, I think that's a relatively recent thing they started doing when they specify, like, no manual. But yeah, when it comes to the cheap stuff, they still usually don't say, so you gotta check, and then there's no manual, and you're like, fuck. Or, like, something in like, the display looks good, but it's angled in a way where you can't tell if it has manual or not. You could just return it if they send you the wrong one.
Plankton's
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Yeah, no risk, so no reason not to try.
Come out, wherever you are.
You know what I got from, like, cash converters before? I got a Japanese PS1 game. It's fucking cool.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Why did I wait so long to dive? Gotta pick up the pace now. Yeah, cashies is either, like, the greatest thing ever, or it's, like, overpriced shit. But there are some, like... I know a cashies where they sell just, like, a Wii with, like, the power cable as well. Like, not anything else, just the Wii and the power cable. But they literally sell it for, like, I'm not even joking, like, 9 quid. Like, crazy. I've gotten a bunch of cheap stuff from there before. They had a fat PS1 for like 20 quid, but I didn't purchase it. I should have. Should have, but did not. That sucks. I just use like Apple Pay, although I do have my wallet on me, like whenever I bring my bag. Whenever we go to, like, a town, I always bring my bag, because just in case I buy a bunch of shit. iToys are cool. You can actually, like, you can install, like, a custom driver on them, right? And you can actually get them to do, like, 480p, 60 FPS. Which, like, considering it was some stupid accessory for the PS2, like, that's actually pretty fucking impressive, I feel like. I haven't seen the quality of the PS3 camera myself. But yeah, I could believe it, considering it's bound to be cheap these days. I got the webcam I'm currently using. I got it on a Black Friday deal. I quite like this one. You know, like when you start getting too expensive, you really start getting diminishing returns on the cameras. On the webcams, like, I mean, some people just use, like, actual full-on cameras for their webcam, or they use, like, a phone. So I'm probably never gonna upgrade this webcam unless I'm actually gonna go for something, like, really good. Because, like, 1080-60 Like, not too much, like, noise, like, visual noise. That's all you really need. Yeah, I could see not wanting, like, too much clarity. Although it's kind of amazing how high quality those cameras really are in the first place. You know what's annoying, right? The number of webcams on Amazon that claim to be 1080 60, like, in the title, and then you click, you check the specification. Ah, fuck. Okay. You check the specifications, and it'll say 30 FPS when it's on the 1080p mode. But the reason why they're able to get away with saying 1080 60 is because it does 720p 60 FPS. So technically they're not lying because it's two separate things. The FPS and resolution is separate, which means they're technically not lying. This, like, all, like, the budget webcams always do that shit. You have to be careful.
These just ooze macho.
1000 Year Door isn't, like... It doesn't, like, desperately need... 60's always better. Like, I've played it, and I can definitely feel that it's 30. There's no mistaking it. But I will say that there are a lot worse games that could have gotten the 30 FPS treatment. Like, games that are affected by that frame rate more. That sucks. Yeah, that is the problem, is, you're remaking it, so it's supposed to be better. And it actually is half the frame rate, so it actually feels a lot worse. There are games that have done that before, but, like, they usually kind of scoffed at. It's, like, a pretty rare thing to do. Like, some remakes, like, yeah, sometimes the original is 30, so the remake being 30 is, like, fine. Even if it's still not amazing, it's still, you know, still feels like how it should. 60 to 30, that was like, bruh. I think this might be the run where I just, like, practically shouted "kill yourself" to the game after I missed the super jump. That wouldn't be the best luck to upload to YouTube if this gets a big PB, but, you know, fuck it, as they say. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm kind of an FPS slut because, like, I have a 144 Hz monitor. I mean, I'm fine with playing games at 60, obviously, but yeah, when you get below 60, it's just... unless I've never felt the game at a higher frame rate before. Like how, like, basically every N64 game is 30 FPS, like, obviously then that's also different. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with 60 Hz. Also, yeah, no worries, emulating thing for good luck, and thank you for stopping by. If anything, I'd kind of recommend people still stick to 60, because you don't... If you experience that high of a refresh rate, but you, like, you have to downgrade your visuals to, like... Then you have to upgrade your graphics card, but then your graphics card's getting bottlenecked by you know, the motherboard and the CPU, so then... You know, so you basically just end up buying a whole new PC because you bought a really big, like, expensive monitor that's, like, way too good for your PC specs. That's not literally exactly what I did, but I did buy a graphics card. So the monitor and graphics card combined straight up cost $1,000, when I could have just not done that, and I'd still be using a 1080p monitor with, like, the same graphics card, because that graphics card was fine for 1080p gaming, there was nothing wrong with it. The GPU was the bottleneck of everything else, but, like, everything else was carrying, so it was, like, fine. Sometimes I use low power mode if I get a new phone and it... Yeah, because obviously it would drop to 60. Yeah. The frame rate, like, you don't really realize, like, how not that smooth 60 actually is until you upgrade. Which is why you don't need to upgrade, you can just be living in was it blissful ignorance? You could just be happy and not being aware of how, like, low-key choppy 60 can be. I don't think that's gonna work. Dude. Using a 60 FPS phone in 2024 kind of feels not like ancient technology or whatever. Like, a lot of budget phones will still do 60 hertz, but, like, yeah. 50 hertz makes me want to shoot myself. Being a speedrunner and being in the PAL region is actually, like, the worst thing ever, like, there's a reason why a lot of PAL runners, like, just play PC games where they're not at a disadvantage. So you don't have to, like, import an American or Japanese console, and then the American or Japanese game, and then possibly a fucking power converter. And then, like, if your, like, disc or whatever breaks, then you gotta import another one. And, like, my two NTSC movie discs combined cost, like, a little over £50, I think. Probably, like, 55-ish. What? Oh, man, this combat's mid. Yeah, I know Crash 2 is, like... But it's still not ideal for, like, casual play, because at the end of the day, like... Crash is still moving, like... Because he's moving faster, it's gonna be harder to, like, have precise platforming. So, like, for casual play, I still feel like PAL Crash 2 is not the best. I do own Crash 1 and 2 on PS1. But honestly, I just bought Crash 2 because I had Crash 1. And I have Crash 1 because I bought, like, you could get Crash 1 and it came with, like, a demo disc and it was in really good condition and everything, like, good price. And I was like, you know what, bro? This is cool, I want it. I cannot believe that killed. Dude, this is really, like, slow. I don't know why. I don't know how you don't notice. It is genuinely unbearable to me. You say nerd, but some things are just, like, obvious. Like, when you play SM64, you can really feel it in that game. You know when he does, like, a double jump and he goes, ooh, ooh. He goes, like, because it's lower pitch, he just goes, ooh, ooh. Like, it's really, like, obvious and annoying. I wish I were like you then, living in blissful ignorance. Because I can't stand 50 hertz. like, straight up, right? I would have, like, an NES and some other consoles that I don't have because I'm in the PAL region. That is the reason why I refuse. I'm not playing shit, like, slower than the intended speed. And not just slower, it's like 18% slower, like, it's a big difference. One game I played where it's, like, insanely obvious is actually Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase on PS1. The audio plays a 60, but the game plays a 50. So characters are meant to mouth, like, obviously the audio. How did I manage that? Bruh. So I'm not even joking, the audio will finish and the characters will still be talking for like 10 fucking seconds, just in silence. It's so awful. It is better, but also, yeah, it would have been cheaper to just import it then. Modded NES sounds actually pretty nice. Fuck off, dude. What? I've never seen that in my fucking life. Actually, what the fuck, man? God, most fucking typical thing ever. It's not even worth pinging in the server anymore. Probably. I was already, like, getting it prepped. Probably no point now. Yeah, it's a never.
Crack, but ooh, so sweet.
Fuck off. Can you actually not? Like, can you actually not? I bet that missed. Okay, it didn't. This run's so fucking bad, dude. It's probably dead. And half of the time loss isn't even my fault. Run number 47 quintillion, where I can only PB if I play perfect, and I never play perfect because the late game's too hard. So I won't PB guaranteed, but I still, like, have to be on copium and just, like, pretend that there's a chance. Even though there isn't a chance. I'm gonna miss gas jumps. I'm gonna get a bad BBBH combat. I'm gonna die in Navalman combat. I'm gonna miss rubber dub skip. I'm gonna miss the one frame jumps. I'm gonna get like hit in Neptune. Like any one of those things like instantly kills it, and one of them just guaranteed to happen at the minimum. Like let's be real, that's too many things to like not happen. One of them is going to happen, so the run is like not literally like no exaggeration. There would like probably like a 1 in like 1,000 chance of this run actually somehow PBs. So it's basically dead. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Witty. Yeah, so like why the fuck was I stuck in like in the air? Cause I don't know why I was stuck in the air in Plank. Like, is there like a 1 frame window where like when you press R, you just get stuck? Did I like press A and R at the same time or something and it like locks you? Is it just a random chance thing? I don't even know. I have no idea. After the bullshit that happened in the segment just now, this run makes me anything but happy, but thank you for the good luck anyway, Nekin. I feel like maybe like Latte or someone would know, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Good thing SpongeBob.
Dude. Do you know what causes trying to guitar glide and then you're stuck in midair and the only way to get unstuck is to press A and like slowly fall down to the ground?
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
I guitar glided and SpongeBob would not move. He was stuck. He was stuck. Which I have never had happen to me before, by the way. And then I pressed A, and then he like slowly dropped to the ground, where I was then unstuck, but the damage was already done. Before getting 19 billionth try ball boost. When I was having no issues with it in practice. I feel like I only fucked it up because of how upsetting that guitar glide shit was. Because, like, I never fuck it up that much.
So much destruction. That's just what we needed.
Fucking...
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
The goal to get a decent time before day 100, before the end of day 100 seems to be a failure. Here's to another 100 days. If somebody uploads a fucking PvZ retrospective while I'm still doing this, I'm actually, like, quitting YouTube forever. Because, like, the only reason I'm still doing this is because I fake ringed on, like, day 40-something. So, like, if, like, somebody beats me to the punch and I can't, like, mark my spot on YouTube because of a luck element in a fucking video game, like, I'm never even gonna, those fucking videos getting vaulted forever. Never to be seen by anyone. I'll just give up in it.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
It's not gonna take another 100 days. It won't even take another 50. I'm just like, when you hit triple digits, it's just like, you just get numb. Like, you just get numb. I don't even have a 2. It's not the fact that I haven't like met the goal time yet. It's that I don't have a 2:22. That's my issue. And considering I only the PB I have, I only have it because of Poc Extra, not Poc Extra, De Extra. Like if that trick did not exist, I still would not have beaten the 2:23:20 after all this time. And it just gets to a point where it's just like, how much more can you take, you know? What are you thinking? Why was that really easy? That makes me feel like a fucking moron for losing the run here yesterday. Or was it the day before? I forgot. You'd say back to no choose. It's technically not dead. It's just, I mean, it is fucking dead, but it's like technically not dead. Either way, it can't 222, so if it PBs, I won't feel very much. I'm no longer in the state of being like so desperate for like even like a 1 second PB. So I don't think I'll get much out of it unless it's a 222, which is, it's not gonna be. Yeah, you'll get back to no cheese in like a few minutes, bro. You just gotta wait until Gask. Cause like I don't want to finish the run. Like if it's not gonna PB, if I miss Gas Gems, I'll just reset immediately. I mean, I might hit up the practice mod to like practice them for a minute, but other than that, like, yeah. Well, I mean, it still can. There's 2 hours and 20 minutes left. I would just have to play bad for the rest of the stream to get it, but not even, actually, no, not even bad, really. Just, like, don't get any more runs to, like, pass, like, Now Men, and don't get more than, like, 1 run to Now Men, and then, like, it'll be pretty easy to get 8,000 runs. Yeah, I don't want to finish a run because I've already finished plenty, like, waste of time. Because of a thing that's never happened before, and then choking it because being upset of the thing that's never happened before. So it was pretty much all the time lost was fucking bullshit, basically. I got stuck in the air. Like during the guitar glide, like SpongeBob was just stun locked, and I have not had that happen to me like ever. That felt like a pretty standard knucklehead. Except not somehow. I had literally no idea how I lost 4 seconds. 2 I could understand, I don't know how I lost 4. It's not every time, honestly. I mean, because, like, it's more that, like, pretty much every mistake... Not every mistake, but, like... less out of my control, and more, like, a lot of the things are in my control, but they're still fucking stupid to, like, have to react to, like, when you're nervous, like, that late in a run. Like, I mean, quite a few things have happened that are out of my control, though, yeah, like fake ring and... capture card dying and stuff like that. But, like, a good deal of it is technically in my control, even if, like, a lot of it is still, like, dumb as fuck. I mean, when you're this far in the run, like, yeah, a lot of it is dumb as fuck, except for, like, guest jumps and, like, Neptune.
How was that for you? Must have been something he ate.
Faster, faster! Come get some!
If they're on fake rings, I might continue to see if it would have PB'd. Because I want to know if, like, skill-wise I still PB'd. But if it... yeah. Well, isn't the damage animation... on almost all of the damage animations, like, the exact same amount of time?
Coming through!
In that case, then, the invincibility frames would be, like, nearly identical. Like, every time you get hit. But no, I did not know that it was based off of that, but that makes sense.
Oh boy!
I thought the damage for the sandwich looks the same to me. When you say animation, do you mean like how much health it has left, like specifically? Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know, like, they were different in the first place. Like, I didn't know there was more than one for sandwich. It will matter if, depending on how the rest of the splits go, but keep in mind, again, my Rub It Up 2 Gold has the 1-frame gem, so I might need to go for those, and, yeah. So, like, obviously expect it to be dead, but it technically isn't. I've had so many runs that, like, need a miracle to PB that, like, the miracle could technically happen now. It could be the miracle. Like, I've had so many opportunities for the miracle that it could technically, like, actually happen. I forgot I'm supposed to spin, but I got good luck. I forgot to practice Wave 2 today, and I was like... Like, oh, I'll remember to spin in the run if I get the... I did not spin, but it worked out. I didn't even lose any health. God, I played guitar too late. Actually, no, it's fine. Really? Fuck. Why did I do that? That was actually a choke. But no Papa spawned. God, that execution was bad. I hate to admit it, but I actually got really good luck. I just fucking played bad. How? Like, literally how? There is, like, no logical explanation for how that golded. Dude, I lost, like, 3 seconds on that wave 3. Arguably more, because I could have deflected the missile shots, like, better. Like... I genuinely, I have no idea how that golded. It reminds me of that one time where I just, like, straight up bonked in Sunday and I golded by, like, half a second. And then, like, the literal, like, day before it, you get, like, the most perfect Sunday of all time, it doesn't gold. Like, that happens a lot with, like, Sunday and Weenie in particular, I feel like. We just, like, where you, like, actually play perfect and you, like, don't gold, and then you, like, make an obvious mistake and you still gold. Well, actually, as a matter of fact, that's my, You know that, like, 309 weenie that I don't have any proof of, that, like, golded? It grabbed the extra. We know for a fact the extra loses time, because we timed it to lose time. I don't remember how much it loses, but I know it loses, like, not, like, almost nothing. I know it loses, like half a second or maybe more. And I've never been able to beat the gold. I've never even really gotten that close. Like... Fuck, I'm missing 1 health. Whatever.
That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
I think I had 2 health and now the main combat, so I actually didn't need to upgrade health. Assuming I don't get, like, absolutely fucked here. But upgrading health is just, like, you gotta do it. Now the main combat's too unpredictable. You cannot, like... And you upgrade health so early that the run is probably not on the brink of death, like, that early in the run. So you can't even, like, just be like, oh, like, we'll just see how it goes, like, nah. Like, I would love to upgrade it, like, just before combat, but you can't risk that.
One hapless soul at a time. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Is the room spinning, or is it just me?
This, I don't think this can gold, but it's not far off. Oh, I did, never mind then. Yeah, on, like, near dead runs, I would actually like to be risky like that, but, you gotta upgrade early.
That's my favorite line.
Or else you'll, lose time to the lag spike.
I didn't do that.
Alright, so here are my options.
Go get some.
If I don't go for the 1-frame jumps, I physically can't 222. However, even if I go for them, I'm extremely unlikely to 222. Because I always lose, like, 3 off the gold in, like, weenie anyway. And then I always lose, like, 2 off the gold here anyway. Like, it's extremely unlikely that even if I went for the jumps, I'd be able to 222. So, 222 is essentially out of the question anyway. But it does, like, if I get them, then there's still a chance. Basically, I'm thinking of going for them so that if I make small mistakes in Weenie and Neptune, I won't just, like... You know... It won't just die to, like, some small, like, just some bonking Weenie that or, like, missing a ring and having to reverse and losing, like, 5 seconds. I really don't want that to, like, kill the run. But it's, like, if I'm thinking of, like, the statistical side of it, I should probably not go for the jumps. And then I'll have, like, 9 or 8 seconds of leniency to PB. Which should be enough, so I don't think I'm gonna go for the jumps. Most likely. Yeah, that wave... Why'd I get no height? Okay. That wave 3 combat strat in BBBH is just fucking nuts. Like, I'm sure you can play quicker without that strat, but, like, it's just so consistent. I was, like, getting 308 BBBH combats was, like, actually hard before. And now, it's been, like, 3 times. I've been there, like, 3 times since the strat, I think. And I just keep getting, like, 307s or 308s. Like, it's surprising. Like, Wave 1 and 2 go roughly the same every time. And then Wave 3, like, same sort of thing. Like, now, with, like, there's actual, like, consistency to it. The beginning, like, you start off just, like, really strong. Because it's just so fast. killing everything, and then during the downtime hitting the spitters. Like, it's perfect. There's no more, like, managing, oh, fuck, which one did I hit already, and, like, all that's, you know... There's, like, a lot less prediction that goes into it. Hello, Crow and Sam. Thank you for the good luck. I have to do... I'm not gonna get 222 because I'd have to... My gold is, like, it has, like, all the one-frame turnarounds. It has rubber-dub one-frames. I already lost, like, 1 to 2 seconds off the gold already. So now it's, like, a... And then I'm bound to lose multiple seconds in Weenie, and probably, like, a second in Neptune. Like, I'm not gonna go for the one-frame jumps, probably. So, 220, like... Yeah, I'm not gonna get 222. Even if I went for the jumps and got them, it'd still be really unlikely I'd get 222. So it's not, like, worth the risk, because if I miss them then a single small mistake in Weenie and Neptune, and they actually just can't PB. So if I want, like, the best, like, odds of PBing possible, like, my best chance is just not doing the jumps. I got stuck in midair in a guitar glide, and I don't know why. And then I missed ball boost, like, 100 times, because I was, like... Because, like... I really got, well, let's just say I was really pissed off, so I couldn't, like, play properly.
I was after you.
And then I have no idea how I golded now that I'm in combat. I lost, like... Compared to, like, what I would imagine, like, an absolutely perfect wave 3 to be, I probably lost, like 5 seconds, like, well, I think the reason why I golded is because I deflected the Papa shots instead of guitaring him. I got really good luck, so I was able to do that, but that's, like, I would never actually, like, intentionally go for that, like, that's so risky. So yeah, potentially unbeatable gold, because, like, I don't normally, like, just not guitar the Papa. I need to convert that gold to all tokens. No, I don't. Like, I thought about doing that, but I was like, oh, well... You know, it would take too long to gold everything. And yeah, I'd still be missing some golds even now, and I've changed the route multiple times since I had that idea. But, like, I could have filled up, like, probably, like, more than half the golds by now. Like, I could have documented, like, half of them. So I should have done it, but obviously I keep thinking that it's too late. And then I have to keep playing this game for another, like, 2 months. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I think I should gold that combat. I mean, highlight that gold combat. I mean, I should anyway, so I can retime it for all tokens. Yeah, I'm not going for the one-frame jumps. I want a PB, not like a tiny chance to 222. That I'm not gonna, like, there's no point in gambling like that. Bro, there is no way you've been watching for this long and don't know what the ranks are. I removed the command. It's just how good the split was in my PB. That's all it means. Alright, well, apparently my split there is just, like, wrong. I guess 239 is too fast. I need to make it, like, 740, like, 1 or 2. Alright, I'm gonna have to take, like, a second or something from Sunday. Well, if there's PBs, I'll need to make new world record pace splits anyway. But, yeah. Thank you for the good luck. No, Wilcon. Otherwise, it would have already been over when I PB'd like a week ago. If, like, a PB was, like, the only objective. I'm straight up going for, like, I'm talking, like, you know, like, mid-222. Preferably, like a 2x, even. That would actually be quite nice. That's ideal, and this run would probably be on pace for it if that shit didn't happen. Because I lost, like, I think I lost, like, 48 off the gold. I think I counted, so, like, imagine. I mean, I was already losing time, like, off the gold before that shit even happened, granted. So, assuming it would have gone perfect after the mistakes I made, I would have played, like, yeah, I would have saved, like, 44 seconds that I have instead lost. 43. And then I'd be, like, minus 48, and this run would be, like, insane. Yeah. Well, it's because, I already, like... I expected myself to get, like, 222 in, like, February or March or something. I already expected a 222 months ago, and it took so long that I was like, no, I need a mid-222. And hopefully, by the time I get mid-222, I won't be like, oh, well, now I have to go for a low 222. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I hate... Also, yeah, like, that's a perfect example of what I was talking about, by the way. I got a 251, and I have no clue how I got a 251, because my gold gets, like, a 249 there, and I have literally no idea what I did. Like, so already now, like, even if I did get the rubber to 1 frames, my best possible time equivalent right now would be, like, 222.58 or maybe 7. That's exactly why I didn't go for the jumps. That's what I meant, like, that's another thing, too, right? Like, when I said, get a perfect weenie, lose, like, 2 seconds off the gold. Straight up lose multiple seconds, and now they're in combat gold. Like, this game makes no sense, bro. We got ourselves a fuck you, you fucking dick. Nah, like, something happens to your brain if you, like... Have you noticed that most of the best IL grinders are, like, people who have barely ran the actual game? Like, for some reason, if you do RTA runs, you're, like... It's like you're used to having to play more consistently rather than playing as fast as you possibly can, and you, like, can't shake it off properly. So, like, It's like way harder to like get these times that newbies are able to get when they solely focus on ILs. Like we've had people who after like 2 or 3, 4 weeks are able to get like really good like sandwich ILs, and it's like. But if I tried on GameCube, it would take me a lot longer for me than it does for them, and I do think it's something to do with like RTA like fucking your brain up really bad. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't seen that one in fucking several months. Have not seen that in several months. Fake ring, now them in combat, crashes, batteries dying, doesn't fucking matter, man. There's always something. They're all the same thing. They're all run killers. They all have the same purpose. I said what the ranks were. How good the split was relative to my expectations in the gold and everything. S being the highest, a picture of Deep Fried Anthony being the lowest, but that's quite rare. I don't even think there's any D tier splits in this. Yeah. Oh wait, no, there's one D tier split. That is not. Oh wait, no, that's because I'm running against world record pace. They are based off of my PB and not the actual world record pace splits I'm running against, by the way. You can download, like, a plugin that does that shit for you, but I trust myself to judge the run more than, like, some you know, program. I feel like I'd be a better judge of my own splits.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Oh boy, oh boy, stuff!
What's up, Cheeks? How's it going? Me when I press split pedal. Me when I press split pedal.
Welcome.
Epic.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know, fucking, like, Nick All-Stars Brawl, I think it's called. I think it's that game. People have been, like, shitting on it, like, a lot more than normal recently. Because I think they I think it was All-Stars Brawl. I might be mixing it up with another one, but they're, like... I think when they I swear it was something to do with, like, there's somehow being extra delay after the update, and, like, just other stuff like that.
A manager is always prepared.
I will say that, like, you know, it doesn't cost the same amount as Ultimate. You can't really, like, you know... I don't think it's fair to, like, treat it as, like, the exact same thing, but...
Hey.
Like, from, like, the criticisms I've heard, it doesn't sound like... It sounds like the money difference between it and Ultimate, like, you should just get Ultimate. Okay, I didn't know it was 50. I thought it was, like, I just assumed it'd be, like, 30. Yeah, no, that changes everything. Well, I assume its price now has dropped, but if either way, like, yeah. Ultimate, obviously, you get a lot more polish, a lot more characters. Probably, like, just a lot more unlockables and shit in general, too. I guess it's just, like, budget, quirky Smash, but, like... Yeah, if it was $50, then, you know... Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool, to be fair. Obviously, like, I think the novelty of it is just like, oh, there's these characters I like, and they beat each other up. But, you know, you could say the same thing about Ultimate, obviously. Admittedly, being able to use SpongeBob is pretty fucking cool. Dude, Hero Pants was like, wasn't it like $50 or something? I know it was expensive. I think, like, at that price, it would be worth buying almost every other game that has ever been fucking released. Like... It's really funny, like, one thing that's, like, really specific, but I quite like about, like, old games, is when they still have, like, an old sticker on them from, like, maybe some store that doesn't even exist anymore, for example, and you'll see that the price of, like, that shitty fucking shovelware video game that you have in your hands was, like, 30 quid, and it's like, oh my god. Because, like, you could not imagine paying 30... Especially because, like, you know, that's before factoring inflation, so that shit's probably actually, like, 35 or 40 quid. Could you imagine paying, like... I mean, the game's not that bad, but, like, could you imagine paying, like, $50 or whatever for, like, Madagascar on PS2? Because, like... Yeah, that's the kind of prices you'd be paying back then, apparently. Okay, but he do be doing laundry, though. You know what's really painful? I bought globs, and I don't exactly remember how much it cost, but I'm pretty sure it was at least, like, 20 quid. Which is a horrifying thought. I swear it was like 25 quid. I actually, my Pokepark 2 still has a sticker on it, and I think I bought that for like 30. I like Pokepark. But it's not like a great game or anything, but it's like, you know, it's not like so bad that it's like, oh, it's a guilty pleasure game, and it actually sucks, but I like it, but no, it's like... It's like actually like good, it's just it's not like great. That is a bussin' find. I got my Crystal Xbox for 7 quid without cables, except the power cable. I don't even use it anymore, but that was like a really nice purchase at the time, because it was already modded. I didn't know, but it was already modded, so that was really nice. It's silly. I like seeing the Pokemon exist in 3D space. Yeah, there is certainly a novelty to it. I don't know if I like Pokepark 1 or 2 more. Because they're quite different. And I've beaten Pokepark 2 like 3 times, and, well, I've 100%ed it once, and I beaten 100% Pokepark 1 once. And I played them, like, not back-to-back, but in the span of, like, a few months, and... Yeah, actually, I played them in the span of, like, 2 months. And, like... I don't know, it's hard to say, because, like... Pokepark 2 has, like, a much better story. Pikachu's controls are better, and there's more playable characters. And, like, the sound design and stuff is, like, generally better as well. But the minigames are so much lamer. 1 has, like, really good minigames, and it has, like, a lot more of them as well. Like, 1 has, like, more interesting, probably just maps in general, in my opinion. Not by a great deal, but by, like, enough for it to be notable. And then, like, has much better minigames. But then, like, the actual, like, gameplay outside of the minigames isn't as good, IMO. Because Pikachu... I don't... It's, like, some stupid... You have to, like... I think Dash and Thunderball are, like, the same button. It's something... I remember the controls being, like, something stupid. But, yeah... Xbox One for $15 is actually nuts. Might as well have given you it for free, bro. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Krokorok. Krokorok's a cool Pokemon. Dude, I'm playing through Black and White right now. It took like, I had to convince myself to not get a Sandile, because, like, every playthrough, every Black and White 1 playthrough, I always use Sandile. But he's so cool. He's really strong. He's pretty fast. His stat is like, he's just a king of picking up KOs. He's just really strong. And he looks awesome. But I use him every playthrough. I gotta use different Pokemon, bro. My team, I need a flying type. There's, like, not too many options for great flying types. But I have, like, I got... When they're all fully evolved, it'll be Superior, Cofagrigus, fuck, what's the, oh yeah, Seismitoad, I think his name is. Stoutland. He has Intimidate, so he's actually pretty goated. What's the 5th one? I can't remember. That's a shame, I can't remember. I've been, I lost a run in Weenie 2, like, very recently. As a matter of fact, this is the very next attempt.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, I've been kicking ass in sandwich driving today. Unironically, would be a good day to run frogfish because my frogfish got a 241 sandwich driving, which is like hard to match. But like, if I'm getting sandwich drivings like this, like, because like I've been getting these like all day, like low 212s, like 211s in the time check. Like that's like the equivalent of like 241 or low 242, roughly. I was about to say I haven't had bubblegum in forever, but I actually, like, I've been eating some, not swallowing, but I've had some bubblegum recently. I don't know if you guys have Hubba Bubba, but that shit was, like, really popular back in the day. It's, like a big roll of, like, gum. And you just, like, yeah, and then you, like, rip off it, and then you just... It's actually, like, really flavorful. For like a minute, and then all the flavor disappears in literally the span of like 4 seconds. But until then, like, it's bussin'. And like, I've been having that to like suppress hunger occasionally. Like sometimes when I'm like wanting a dessert, I'm like, all right, let's just have some Hubba Bubba instead, bro. That fixes the problem. Yeah, I got 2. I think they were really cheap or something. Because, like, I don't know why we would have gotten 2 otherwise. Like, this is my first time having one in, like, 7 years or something. I'm glad, it's nice that they're as good as I remember. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're probably more expensive and probably smaller as well. But at least taste-wise, they seem to be the exact same, so that's good.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Yeah, I don't really care for, like, melon flavored things. I've only ever had, like, the default one, you know? I've only ever had that one.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Mobile sucks. You know what I absolutely love and absolutely despise about mobile? Like, autocorrect. Like, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I type, I feel like I spell, like... It's just because I'm typing so fast, not because I can't actually spell. But, like... I think, like, 90% of the time when I type a word, I accidentally spell it, but not, like, 80% of the time when I type a word, it's, like, spelled at least a little wrong, and then it autocorrects for me. Without autocorrect, nearly every word I type would be spelled wrong. However, because of, like, sometimes it just autocorrects into the most ridiculous shit. Yeah. It's the first one that's been redeemed this run, so it's the first one that plays on the thingy. God, the sandwich driving's been kind of busting today. Makes it easy to get runs. Isn't it amazing, like, how fast you can get runs when, like, when just sandwich driving just is going particularly well? I just call it, like, the shitty one, because it kind of sucks. The not good one, because the other two are good. That's a pretty easy way of identifying it as well. Yeah, because if you say the good one, then of course it's like, well, which one? But if you say the bad one, it's like, ah, yeah. I know which one that one is, bro.
Boing. Ow! What the?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
No need for an apology, really. I think the thing you just gotta remember is that, like, Neptune is hard. Like, we're more knowledgeable on how to do Neptune with, like, the best consistency possible compared to back then. But, like, you have no idea how many runs I used to watch, including my own, back in 2016 and 17. I swear to God, like a third of the runs that made it to Neptune had just died there because we would just choke so bad. Like, you should expect runs to occasionally die in Neptune, though, even now. Because it is difficult. Fuck off. Come on, dude. I thought you were talking about Neptune because the screenshot was Neptune. Right, I see. Yeah, that's also not completely, like, unexpected either, though, I will say. Like, now the men in SCDA are, like, big run deciders.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, that's possible.
You have to get.
Anyway, I guess the point is that, hold on. I guess the point is that you can get paces like that again, and I don't even think it would take that long. So I don't think it's, like, something you need to, like, beat yourself up about. Like, the time you have right now is, like, you're still, like, building consistency, you're still, like, getting used to stuff. It's entirely possible you could get a run that's, like, just as far ahead and then maintains the lead, or doesn't lose nearly as much. That's, like... Yeah. When you're learning, like, no session is a waste of time because you're almost guaranteed to, like, at one point be on your best pace ever. That's something. Or you have a mistake happen, but you know now how to avoid that mistake, so that's important for future runs. Or you gold stuff. Like, a lot of sessions will not be, like, a waste of time or anything. Now, some of these sessions I'm doing right now, so some of them are a waste of time. The BBBH jumps save, like, 20, I think. Not as much as they look. Like, you certainly don't need them or anything. It's just that, like, a lot of people just try them out anyway. They're like, I don't want to lose 20 seconds, bruv. Well, yeah, in like, EP and Frogfish and stuff, it saves a fuck ton more. But, yeah, there's also a lot of categories where it's just, like, 20 seconds. Like, in Frogfish, NMG, and EP, like, if you basically have to do the jumps, because they just save too much. All tokens as well. I mean, well, that's a longer category, so you can kind of get away with it there, but, like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, because otherwise you'd have a fuck ton of, time loss on your hands. In Frogfish. Frogfish is a good category to practice them in, if anything, to be honest.
These just ooze macho.
Depends on what time you're going for. If you're going for a time that's so good that, like, you need the token frames, then it's fucking mega AIDS. But otherwise, like, if it's just, like, don't, like, make major mistakes, then yeah, it's, like, pretty enjoyable, I would say. It's really good for learning certain tricks. Well, it's sandwich out of bounds, rub it up, skip, and BBBH jumps are the three. It's great for all of them because all of them you only do, like, once. So you get that feeling of, like, doing it in a run. Like, you get the practice in for that, but then it's in, like, a pretty low-stakes category where it's hard to get attached to your runs because of how short they are. There's, like, a small benefit of, like, cheap ascent as well. How can you get attached to the run? I mean, if you're on, like, the final hit and, like, you know it's gonna PB if you don't fucking choke, then I guess you could be a little nervous, but you're unlikely to, like, make a mistake because of nerves. That sucks. I guess you can get some mental rest on the game at the moment, though. For next time... That's a long-ass power outage, by the way. Like, from midday to midnight. I don't even know what I would do with no power for that amount of time. Well, I'd go on my phone, I guess. Because, like, what else am I gonna do? I'd, like, go on my phone, play on the DS. Just play, like, all my handheld shit, I guess. That's all I could really think to do. DS, Steam Deck, phone, potentially even laptop. Although, actually, no internet, though. Well, if you got 4G, you can use that, but yeah. Creature seems like the kind of game that's, like, pretty fun to, like, run as long as you don't, like, overdo it. Like, as long as the game is not, like, overstaying its welcome, it seems pretty, like, nice. It was easy to, like, just, like, play a game until you fucking hate it. Like, overdoing it. It depends how much sandwich out of bounds we're talking. But the one that I do saves 20. I believe. Like 19 or 20. But, like, you should, like, never ever do that one. You should be doing Bulldozer. And Bulldozer saves, like, 14 or 15. It just started raining. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear the audio from Rockslide. I might actually go for the pulse strat. Yeah, even so, though, I seriously, even then, like, for the love of God, do not go for the one that I do. Bulldozer is, like, fucking it's, like, fucking 3 times more consistent, and it's hardly any slower. Unless you only want, like, 1 in 4 sandwich driving runs to actually, like, make it out of sandwich driving.
To get to Shell's.
Yep, I knew it. I lost time because of the rain. That's really awesome. I literally could not hear the game. It's like the one point in the entire run where, like, I need to hear, and I couldn't hear. It only started raining, like, fucking 5 minutes ago as well. Also, even if you do get fast sandwich out of bounds, it's possible, entirely possible, because of how many elements there are to it. To get... and of course the rain just stopped. I'm so lucky. It's really easy to, like, fuck it up a little bit and lose, like, a second or two, which makes it just save even less time. Like, no one should, like, ever do fast. You should just do bulldozer.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
It's infinitely better. And even in Frogfish, those, like, 4 to 5 seconds aren't even, like, that big of a deal. Until you're going for, like, a 13.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Again. I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait. Coming through.
How is that for you?
Come get some.
Yeah, if you can find a way to be, like, productive during a power outage, then that's definitely good.
Should have seen that. Patrick happy.
So many choices, so little time. Well, that was different. Ow!
Pull over. I need to.
Going down.
Everybody's issue with it is that you can't turn it off. Also, Lena used bits earlier to redeem one of them, and it, like, literally didn't do anything.
How you like me now?
Yep, you cannot get rid of it.
This place.
So, yeah, I've seen nobody complimenting it. I've only seen people shitting on it, which makes sense.
Come out, wherever you are. Tasty. Simple but satisfying. Oh.
Not so fast. I get monster sick. Whoa.
Upsy daisy. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
Come on.
Ow. Ah,
What? I've never fucking seen that in my life. Fuck off. I'm so sick of today. I'm actually so sick of everything. I'm so sick of it all. Of like the fucking like 5 fucking cancer bullshit unfair things that have happened today. I'm so sick of every bit of it. The fucking rain being so loud during the one part of the run where like I need to hear, and then like a minute after the trick, it just stops. The rain just stops. That's the only time in the entire stream where the fucking rain was audible, and it was the one part of the run where I needed to hear, and it literally, the rain happened in the span of like 3 fucking minutes. So I'm the luckiest person who's ever fucking lived. And then, like, I've never even fucking seen that in my life with the fucking spewer. Never seen that. Got stuck in midair in plank. Never seen that before. Fucking hot sauce and weenie. I haven't seen that this year. I'm so tired of all of it, man. So tired of all of it. This would not happen to anyone else ever. How many more days is this gonna take? And until I'm on, like, low 222 pace, and then, like, suddenly this capture card just stops working. Wouldn't that be fucking swell? Wouldn't that just be swell if this one also stopped working? Or, like, maybe the component cables just break in the middle of a run. Wouldn't that also be awesome? Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Can you get a direction that is, like, not left or right, please? I only haven't stopped the stream because it's day 100. I feel like I gotta go for 6 hours on day 100. I'm so tired of it all, man. On any other day, I would've stopped already. I don't know why a converter would have done that, although I had a bit of an issue with my converter when playing creature, but it wasn't creature specific. Like, my conversion thing, like, it had like a button, no, not a button, it had a switch for, if you wanted either
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
smooth or not smooth filter, and I like smooth, so but like for some reason it had retracted a little bit, and it was like in between the two, so it looked really fucked up, and like I tried fixing it, but it wasn't, so I had to like disconnect everything from the converter, plug it back in, and then it looked completely fine, but it looked really like bad before I did that. It was like kind of fucked. I don't know why.
See what?
manager coming through.
Converters are kind of weird. I don't use that converter for runs anymore. It's in a different room to convert my GameCube to, like, HDMI.
A manager.
But, it still has, like, a small issue. This doesn't happen every single time, but it happens, like, 2/3 of the time. It'll just not pick up signal when I turn everything on. So I have to, like, unplug it from the USB slot and replug it, and then it just works.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I don't even know what to do with my third converter, the AliExpress one. I don't even know what to do with it. Well, currently my Dreamcast is plugged into it. But I'm wondering if I want it to be a secondary converter in this room, or if I want it to be a secondary converter in the other room. That's only useful for N64. I mean, I can just, like... They both... I use the same S-video cable for both. But I just, like... take it out of the one and plug it into the other, but that gets kind of annoying. I need a table desk stand thingy like Jam has. Like, you can put all the consoles in the squiz, and that would, like, fix it. Because, like, I could just put the GameCube and the N64, like, next to each other, and that would, like, not fix the problem, but it, you know. Wouldn't that be terrific? Oh, that'd be amazing. Can't be asked to do that, though, but, like, I really should be asked. Maybe I should look into it after stream. Like, looking into, like, measurements and stuff to see if I can fit it, and then I'd have to buy, like, some HDMI splitters and stuff. But if I get it all working, if I'm willing to hide the cables and, like, make it all really nice, like... Minecraft Freak just came back from the dead.
SpongeBob.
You know, when I saw the message in the corner of my eye, I saw Minecraft Freak and dead, and I was like, uh-oh. But that is good that he is, first of all, not dead, and second, back from the dead to make some mods. You know, it's easy to, like, play some of his mods and be like, you know, poor difficulty balancing, like, everything looks the same, but it's like, obviously, I mean, for the time, like, those mods are great, and, like, you know, he's like a pioneer. I really respect what he does, and he's a smart guy, and he's done a lot of research for the community, and he's nice, and I like him. So it's cool that he's, returned. I'm sure, especially with, like, the standards that we have today, I'm sure he can... can make some pretty good stuff. I think he also made the Cyclops boss thing before. Nighttime Planktopolis, that sounds pretty cool. I would imagine that looking quite nice. He's probably just, like, slowly getting back into it, you know? But I bet, like, after some time, I bet he'd be looking to make something pretty nice. More, you know, more complicated. I really like, smoothness. Like, the smoothness filter. It really sucks that the OSSC doesn't have one. That's, like, the one thing... I also wish it could convert composite and S-video, but it can't. But, okay, I mean, I've learned to live with that. But, like... yeah. Yeah. That sounds pretty cool. I also have respect for Minecraft Freak because, you remember He Who Shall Not Be Named, where he was so bad that they had a second general channel that he did not, like, have access to? That guy, like, he said something, like, straight up, like, transphobic. So I told Minecraft Freak, and he actually, like, banned him from the server then. Which is, like, pretty nice, because, like, if he was willing to tolerate that guy so much that he made a second channel they didn't have access to, but then, like, actually put his foot down when it came to, like, some, you know, amount of transphobia, like, that's really good. That tells me, like, you know, doesn't tolerate that shit, so that's really good. That's like another reason why I respect him.
We're men.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, Sponge Pool, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all. You heard right. The jump bucket.
I'm, still looking forward to the collab mod. No idea when it's gonna be finished at this rate, but I'll be patient. I mean, I had to wait a long time for mashup.
So much destruction.
What I'm more worried about is, like, being done with this before the collab mod comes out. That's what I'm worried about.
A new path. Whoa!
I don't know if I have any mods to play at the moment other than Clock. I'd have to double check.
My name is Chica.
Thank you, Peppa. Hello again, Darkside. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 13 nanoseconds. Once again, welcome back to the Purple Foundation taxation. And I appreciate the continued support. 13 in a row. Yeah, it doesn't say in a row on my end, so I think mobile's fucking you, but yeah, I think, I appreciate the streak as well. Dude, all the music used in, like, pretty much all the music used in Mashup is, like, good. Like, some of it, like,
The edge of town.
I think the Volcano one overstays its welcome a little bit when you're playing at, like, a normal pace. That's, like, but that's kind of, like, nitpicky. I think, like, basically all the tracks picked were, like, pretty good. As a matter of fact, I mean, my PVZ video uses the music used in Deep Dark Park because I liked it so much. I think it fits quite well for where I put it on. You would never finish the mod collab in 2 weeks. Never.
A new path.
Yeah, mashup isn't that big, really. Just make sure to delete all of the unnecessary FMVs and you'll save a ton of space. And you'll be able to fit it in on the hard drive. Like, there's a lot on my hard drive right now. And it still fits. I still have a few hundred megabytes of space left. That's true, yeah. It's, like, really hard to learn, but, like, if you want to learn it, then yeah, you have the option. If you are going to, I would actually recommend downloading the practice mod, because it actually has, like... It actually has pause storage practice, and you'd be surprised by how much easier it makes, like... you can practice it, like, so much faster. Like, it massively improves efficiency. Makes a massive difference.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Cock in my fucking ass. Okay, I didn't realize you had, like, other stuff on the hard drive. If you only have a couple hundred, you're not gonna be able to fit mashup. Yeah, that's the reason, like, as amazing as modding the Xbox is, and how 4 gigabytes was actually, like, a lot back then. Yeah, 4 gigabytes ain't shit these days, so... You can't even, like, replace the hard drive either, because that's not allowed for battle. Because otherwise, like, you risk it being, like, too fast. Well, okay, I don't know if they care if the speed isn't, like, too fast. I don't know if they care then, but, like, there's a high risk that the loads would be a little too fast, and then you'd get fucked. One of my Xboxes has a 40 gigabyte custom hard drive. I don't know why it's only 40 gigs. I mean, it's a lot more than 4. Its loads are, like, basically even with, like, the fastest, like, hard drives. So...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
661. I think mashup could barely fit. If you remove all of the unnecessary FMVs, it should be able to fit.
Welcome.
And I think you'll have, like, 100 megabytes to spare or something, too, so you should also be able to fit, either the movie practice mod, maybe. I can't remember exactly how big it is, or the mashup practice mod, if you wanted that.
Just another day in the life
The mashup practice mod is definitely below 100 megabytes, definitely, so you should be able to fit mashup and the mashup practice mod. As for...
It's a short slide.
movie practice mod, I honestly can't remember how big it is anymore, and I can't even, like, look the stream either.
To see what
Wait, do you have a dual dashboard setup where you have, like, Evo and Unleash? Because, like, I thought the dual boot into... I thought you had to, like, have a chipped Xbox for that. I see. I'm a big fat Evo hater, so yeah.
Up we go. Oh, go, Carson.
Hello again, IG. The I, of course, standing for international. And the G, of course, standing for gay. There isn't much on there that you can actually, like, it's... Because the practice mod is, like, made for me, there's very little you can actually use from it. However, there is definitely some stuff, so I would recommend, like, if you're looking to run movie, like, there is definitely some useful stuff in there. But most of it, you're not gonna, like, find a use for. Honestly, if you wanted to, like, you could probably just delete some levels so that it, like, fits. Yeah, it's got rub-a-dub skip. It doesn't have dumb jump, though, because it's made for me, so it doesn't have dumb jump. Because there's no instance where I would do dumb jump anymore. But it is efficient for practicing rub-a-dub skip. Additionally, it has port storage practice. That'll make learning that way easier. It also has spiral skip. I would recommend at least like trying it out because it's like very easy to just like try. It places you shortly before the trick. Yeah, I have no idea how big it is. You might save a notable amount, yeah.
A new path. So much destruction. Going up. Look out! Look out!
Okay. But yeah, you can just, like, straight up delete stuff from the movie practice mod that you don't need. The only issue with that is, like, if you try to load into those levels, the game would crash, but, like, if you don't need them anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, I highly doubt you need anything from Plank, for example. Plank is one of the bigger ones. Probably, because it's just such a big level in general. You could probably delete the entirety of Plank. Oh yeah, to get the movie practice mod, by the way,
It's going up.
you need to contact Latte, because it hasn't been officially released.
Plankton is.
No problem. With that in mind, like, if you're doing that, then I think you could maybe barely fit the movie and mashup practice mods, maybe. It'll be a very tight fit, but it might work.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. That's better. right now.
Citizens of Plankton.
Yeah. As for the FMVs you don't need, for mashup, you don't need, like, bash. You don't need... I don't think we upgrade Bob's health at all, do we? I don't think so. You don't need, Paddy Wagon FMV. You don't need any of the startup FMVs. Or, like, obviously any of the story FMVs either. Don't need any of those. So yeah, it's basically just, like, some upgrade stuff and the initial unlock, just in case you accidentally press A instead of B. For Mindy, that you would want to keep. Oh yeah, the promotional material as well. You can't even access it in the menu, so you just completely get rid of the promotional material. Fuck off, man. Yeah, there's no SpongeBob second season in Mashup. It's quite sad. I don't know why promo material was removed, but well, bruv.
It's going up. There's the edge of town. So much destruction.
If you're talking about the one from the tutorial, then that'd be GGC, the original GGC.
Going up.
On OG, I mean, I think it's pretty damn worth it, yeah. Because, like, it does save quite a lot, I mean... Especially because you're almost certainly not going to be doing ball boost as the alternative. Or, like, the fast wall jump strats. Like, I don't remember how much it saves, honestly, but, like... Probably saves, like, 15 or more. Actually, yeah, no, probably like 15, yeah, that's pretty about right. The other big benefit of it, as well, is that the moves never spawn, so they can't shoot you.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Are you just looking for, like, official composite or something?
It's going up.
I don't think they're, like, dirt cheap, but I also don't think they're, like, incredibly expensive. Are you looking to, like, get components for 480p then? Because that's, like, pretty damn pricey. Yeah, 3 video cables, 2 audio cables.
A new pack.
That's how I have the gameplay looking like this. Yeah, I know. I have the Retro Tink Mini, whatever the fuck. That one's like the goated, like components the goated one, but yeah, like you can't. Yeah, that's why, in my opinion, it's not really like. As someone who has used it, I kind of low-key don't think it's worth the purchase, and you can do better for not too much more. S-Video can also look... Yeah, no... If you think the quality looks bad, despite using S-Video, then yeah, your cables are probably bad, because, like, I did use S-Video cables on the RetroTink for a while. S-Video cables, and genuinely, like, not on my capture cards, but on, like, the actual, like, monitor, it did actually look pretty fucking good. Like, not compared to this, but compared to composite, it was way better. So, yeah, it probably is your cables, then. Yeah, that sounds like the are they official S-Video cables?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I would imagine unofficial ones to not give great quality. Unless it's made by, like, some company that has a rep for high-quality cables. Like, I forgot the name of the company. I think it's, like, Retro, like, RGB or something like that, but...
Hapless soul at a time. I'm not feeling like
PAL GameCubes have, like, RGB support. Like, with the older models, I think. I don't know if the NTSC ones do, but I think, like, the PAL ones, I think most of them, if not all of them, have, like, RGB support. So, I actually, instead of getting the official RGB cable, I actually just bought them from, like, a trusted company for, like, less than half the price. And yeah, honestly, like, it's still 480i, but, like, it looks pretty fucking good. It's, like, as good as it's gonna look without, like, going overkill on the price. So, like, I'm pretty happy with how it looks. No Microsoft branding? Yeah, almost certainly third party then. If you can get some, like, if If you can get them for a reasonable price, then yeah, because again, it does look a lot better than composite, so, you know. That's good space. Also, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot because I'm using unofficial S-video cables, but they're really high quality. They're actually converted so that they work on PAL GameCubes. But yeah, that's not, like, normal. The cables were expensive. Yeah, so it works on PAL GameCube my cables. But stop fucking mismenuing, you bitch. I've seen, like, monster OG component cables, and they look really cool, but I couldn't find any in this country, so, you know, I assume they don't exist in this country. It's kind of amazing I even found these component cables in the UK. They were in a retro store, and there was only one, and one of the audio cables doesn't work, and I had to pay a fortune. But I have it. Perhaps.
I found one last.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty. Yeah.
I don't know, like, I don't know what it is with consoles being able to, like, just do a lot more. The more, you know, they're actually allowed to do when they're stuck. Like, they usually have to be modded. It's so lame. Like, Component looks nowhere near as good unless you, like, mod the Xbox. Yeah, this video is 480i, but it's, like, really good 480i, like... I don't know for sure, but I think SpongeBob says Dusty here. I don't know where you're hearing the word dick in that, to be honest. Getting, like, really good quality out of the old consoles can be quite expensive. And, like, you know, 480i converters, you know, does the job, looks good. But you can go further. And, like, man, can some of them look amazing. This is 480p. Because movie only supports 480p. There's, like, I think there's, like, one game on the OG that supports 1080i, and it's, like, I forgot what the game was. It's, like, I think it's some shooter game. And then there's, like, a few games that support 720. Yeah, Crash Nitro Kart. The frame rate is lowered, though, to make 720p work, I believe. It does look amazing, though, don't get me wrong. I mean, but it's not worth, like, a frame rate sacrifice. I have to stream in, or I have to have the dashboard in 480p, because if I were going back to the dashboard and it was like a different resolution than movie, then it would be, the capture card would be trying to, the converter and the capture card would be converting to like 720p or 1080i, and then converting back to 480p. It basically would just be like a fucking nightmare. 3 megabyte difference, that is not a lot. Hello, Sky, that's really cool, you got fucking fuck my fucking fuck. That's a good emote. And welcome back, careful. Oh yeah, by the way, when you said earlier about, like, PAL Xbox, like, supporting 480p, for some reason, the renderware games seem to, the PAL renderware games seem to not really like 480p from my experience. And I don't know if that's because I'm also forcing, like, a specific aspect ratio or what, but, like, yeah, it does not like it. I didn't even know you gave me 30 bits. It doesn't tell me you gave me 30. Thank you for the 30 bits, Sky. How did they implement this so poorly that it doesn't even tell me you gave me money? What the fuck, bro? $240p over components on my PS2 is useless for PS1 games. I don't know what my monitors I haven't tried resolutions like that. The lowest, like, I think the oldest console I have is the SNES, but I honestly just use the S-video cables into the RetroTink into the monitor, and it looks pretty good. So, just, you know. I assume it goes to me. If it doesn't, then Twitch is the single worst company of all time. I assume it's just additional incentives to pay for bits so Twitch makes money, and then streamer gets money. $46 seconds is a lot for 2 levels. Hero Pants is getting more action than fucking movie, bro. As long as it's not AIDS, yeah, sure. That's like the key thing, yes, to not be cringe.
The gates are locked.
If you found something like that, I think I'd actually, like, assassinate you before you can reveal it to the world. If I found something like that, I would literally just, like, not say anything. And just pretend it didn't happen. Unless it, like, only affected, like, some fucking, like, cheat categories and stupid like that. But if it's, like, if it's going anywhere near, like, no port storage, Hundo, is not happening, bro. Yeah, no major glitches, we could probably just ban it, but yeah. Yeah, he did, Sky. I mean, that didn't really, like... That wasn't like, oh god, don't find this. That was just like... The debate was just whether or not it should even be allowed because of the whole modding thing. But, like, because the two, like... Because the consoles are separated, I really don't think it matters. If they weren't separated, then I'd be like, yeah, I don't want this existing, but otherwise I don't care. Unless people started arguing that we should allow Xbox pause storage for, like, Hundo and shit, then I would be, like, fully fucking on board with banning that shit ASAP. But luckily, no one's crazy enough to say that yet.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
I'm the best, like, RTA sandwich driver around. In the ILs, like, some people get some crazy times. But, like, for some reason, sliding and driving IL skill, like, just doesn't, it, like, almost doesn't transfer to RTA runs. It's really weird. It, like, hardly helps. Hello, T-Jump. I hope you're doing well today. I've had, like, 5 really unlucky things happen, so I'm not doing particularly well. But, you know. Another day, another movie session. There's always more. The next stream and the stream after that. Sky, are you aware of a glitch where you can be stuck in midair when you try to activate Guitar Glide? I pressed R, and I was stuck. And that's what happened. Yeah, no, I jumped and I slowly descended. But, like, yeah, I was stuck until I pressed A. Like, that didn't single-handedly kill the run, it just made it abysmal. And I've, like, never seen it before. Not naturally unlucky, apparently, bruv. Pipple, you're not naturally unlucky, bruv. There's no such thing.
To get to shelter.
It's kind of, like, amazing I've managed to, like, not end the stream from everything that's that, because that was not the only thing. I also got, like, the hot sauce quirk where, like, you nitro on the hot sauce and you just get, like, an insane hype boost and fail the ring challenge. Haven't had that this entire year until now. So, like, that also happened. Then, there was really loud rain for only, like, 3 minutes. And it happened to play, it happened to be audible when I was trying to do skydive, and it was so loud that I could not hear the audio, so I missed the trick, and then, like, a minute later the rain stopped. That is the only audible rain that's happened today, and it was, like, within like, a 3-minute range, or maybe 4-minute range, and Rockslide happened to be in it. And then, I was, like, way past Spewer Boost, like, way past it, and the ball still hit me and killed me, which I've never seen before. And that is everything incredibly unlucky that's happened today. And I think on any other day I would have already stopped playing by now, but, you know, it's day 100, I gotta keep going.
I can see my rock from here. Again.
That reminds me, I need to play ROTU, but I don't want to. Kyle from South Park.
Well, that was different.
I've not heard anybody not call it ROTU.
So many choices, so little time.
It's R-O-T. There's a T in it. There's no K. There's a T.
Half the time, think you mean.
Pull over! I need to.
I mean, it would be like Ratu, but that sounds stupid as fuck.
How you like me now?
A singular stream. That game was good, and then Scooby Snack Counters happened, and now the game is like 5 out of 10. Because, like, the Scooby Snacks are actually that bad. If the Scooby Snacks were, like, on the more generous side, like, the game's like 7 out of 10. Like, but they actually just ruined the game. Like, a simple mod where, like, all it does is just massively decrease the Scooby Snack counters for the gates. Like, massively improves the experience. If somebody ever makes that, then I'll try it out sometime. There's no mods for Scooby-Doo, I believe, is what I was told. Would that be Nick All-Stars? BFPB mix level to Scoob. Ah, hell nah. We're getting Scooby mix before movie mix.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Come out, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Just as like a hypothetical, Sky, if you were to make Scooby mix, would it be called? Would the name be Scooby mix?
Boing.
Awesome is a bussin' name.
Come out, wherever you are.
I want it now. Can we have it? Oh, fuck, dude. Yep. That's great, man. Angle was like fucking barely off, so the run's fucking dead.
Too wet for me. Super fun. Save the day.
I'd recommend trying the game out, like, again, until you get fucked by the gates, like, the game is genuinely good. It's a shame, like, that fucked the game so much.
You really gotta try it!
Also, fun fact, I own NTSC Night of 100 Frights on Xbox. And that's notable because there is no PAL Xbox Night of 100 Frights. But the other reason why it's notable is because I bought it in the UK. I didn't even import it, so I got it for, like, pretty cheap. It didn't come with manual, but, like, it was still, like, really cheap. I literally got it for, like, 13 quid or something. Fucking crazy. Congrats on calling it careful. Finally. Day 100 stream lasts for 7 hours. Not 7 hours, it'd be like 8 hours. Yeah, it'd be like over 7.5 hours. I cocklocked your mum last night. By that logic, everything's a Hero Pants reference. Hero panties. Do you even use Patrick in the run at all? Isn't it like just like the Sandy extravaganza? I just remembered that one of my sub goals was, well, I had Hero Pants 100% and Robotic Revenge 100%, but like I kind of went back because I didn't know that 100%. Hold on. They kind of like changed the definition apparently over the years. Either that or I'm like severely misremembering. Because I remembered it as just like unlocking everything. But then you actually just have to beat the game like every character and unlock everything. But you'll do that by like the second playthrough. But yeah, yeah, that would have made the run like 7 hours long for one of the most boring games ever. So, yeah, that wasn't happening. Is player 2 like random? I see. That's kind of interesting, I guess.
Eat up the chum bucket. No.
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, so I didn't want to do like two control, and I also thought the game would be funnier if I was just like playing through like poorly, like not like having to literally loom a collectibles. Also, bruh. So I just did like regular Hero Pants and regular Robotic Revenge. I feel like that was more like enjoyable. Yeah, it's cool. Saves like a minute as well, probably more. Actually, yeah, probably saves like a minute. Yeah, I mean, I respect runs like that, but I never want to run a game where I have to, because that just seems so annoying. Like, I know you get used to it eventually, but, like, it just seems really it's like, to like, get used to. Yeah, you get, is there, like, a one controller category? Fair enough, I suppose. Well, Hero Pants has a hell of a lot more going on than it used to back in the day, I'll tell you that. Back when that guy did like 60, literally like 60 attempts and was like, the game's dead.
much of a man do I have to be? It's
Boob tube when? Boob tube right now. Your mum failed to satisfy me last night, so I kicked her out of her own house.
up we go.
Stop with the fucking ledge grabs, bruv. Can you please stop ledge grabbing? It's literally pissing me off.
Bring him to. Don't laugh at me.
9 minutes faster. That's funny. Game is literally dead, bruv.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
I think that's a girl boss move, honestly. Just like barely playing a game and already declaring it dead. My god, do I hate this run, is very bad. Compared to the run I had earlier in Sunday 2, this run is like 3 seconds. The best possible time is like 3 seconds higher than that run. And I still need to do Sunday Gesk and Dennis too.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Yeah, it really is. That's the problem. There's like multiple points in the game where they just like expect you to have upgrades. You can get through like a bunch of stuff without, like, you can get through the entire game without upgrading anything, but it's like, it's so obviously not what they expected. And like, yeah, sure, the average person is gonna upgrade stuff, but like, bro, it's like so overkill. That's a problem, right? Because you want the upgrades to feel powerful, but if they're like practically forced and you just happen to not upgrade that one move, then you're kind of fucked, aren't you? Like, but then, if you make the, like, all the enemies and bosses easier to compensate for the scenario where, like, they haven't upgraded, then it could be too easy with upgrades. That's why the way they probably should have done it. They probably should have made it so that, like, it's harder to get each individual upgrade point, but you can, like, swap around your upgrade points. Like, you can take away health and then put it into, like, ball. Like, temporarily. I think that'd be pretty neat. It'd be a lot more customizable and it'd, like, essentially fix the issue. Because there's, like, because you can, like... Because then you can easily upgrade what you need. All bosses, no damage. AK 360 degrees. How do people record in 360 degrees, bro? I mean, they must have a 360 degree camera, but like, I'm surprised YouTube even supports something like that because it's incredibly gimmicky. Pretty cool though. Yeah, that, like, I'm just, like, surprised because, like, I think YouTube expected it to, like, pop the fuck off at some point, and it never did. $720, like the Xbox 720. That's my favorite console, bro. I remember, I used to have, like, 3D glasses, and I would try and watch, like, 3D videos with it. Those were the good old days, bro.
We got the shiny thing.
Fair enough. I got a 360 controller for like £8. It's missing like the rubber off one of the sticks, but like the rest of it feels like hardly used. So I'm literally just gonna use it to like for replacement parts. It's gonna be pretty bussin'. My left stick is already beginning to wear out, so I'm thinking of swapping it with either a different controller entirely or swapping the right and left sticks on this controller. Because, like, the camera stick, like, hardly wears, so if I just swap the two around, then I'll just have, like, a really good stick again for moving around, and the camera will be, like, fine. I used to watch some YouTube on the 3DS, I remember. It was very slow and terrible. On the H-Shop, I think it's called, you can download YouTube, like, on 3DS, and it works. And not only does it work, like, it works better than, like, it actually did. Like, officially. It just, like, loads faster. Because it kind of loads, like, the minimum it needs to, like, work. Yeah, I haven't fucked with it in like 2 years, but when I did, it seemed pretty... It's surprisingly decent. Not ideal, of course, but I mean, hey, it works. It is a novelty. 30. Is it worth paying 15 extra for that, though?
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Bruh, I remember I used to watch YouTube on the Wii. Those were the days. Dude, it had this fucking really annoying glitch where, like, I swear, like, a quarter of the time, if you, like, try to, like, skip any part of the video, it would just, like, infinitely fucking buffer. Brand new OGS controller on Vinted. That's surprising. That's where I got my fucking Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights NTSC. Like a mouse.
And so...
Bro, where's the fucking split pedal? You bitch. I did not use BBC iPlayer. Sorry to disappoint. How did that gold? I literally made a menuing mistake. Or, I mean, no, well, a mistake is a bit of an exaggeration, but, like, I did fuck up. Oh, because I split really late in Gask. Yeah, that would explain it. I love how I know what I did wrong, and so I can prevent it from happening again in future. I wouldn't soft lock on purpose. Yeah, just doing the same thing over and over again until it magically works is like go play right there. Bride. I play casual games. I bought 2, and I will probably play one of them, like, today. Oh my god. I've never played that. I don't play Fortnite competitively. I play for like 2 to 3 hours a week. Unranked. No build. 'Cause that's the only way to enjoy the game. The bot issue is bad. I played my first game in ages, like a few days ago, last week actually, and like halfway through the match, mistake that never happens, it's really fucking cool. Halfway through the match, just, yeah, like you could not get away from the bots. We had to keep vote kicking them, it was like, it was just never ending. I lost 12, I think. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I feel... Oh, fuck. I accidentally scrolled up on the chat, and now I can't read the chat. Because, like, you know how it, like, pauses the chat if you, like... Well done. There we go. Yeah, I didn't play on community servers. I haven't had that happen to me personally in Green, but that does sound really cringe. Can it get any worse? It can always get worse. It'll get all worse when they go really, really hard on, like, anti-piracy shit when we hit the era of, like, digital only. I mean, Vimsla, like, for speed, it sucked, but, like, it was reliable in the sense that, like... Name one person who has worse luck than me. You cannot. You cannot. That is, like, what is that, like, 6 things that are, like, really unlucky? 6, I believe, today. That is on an average of 1 per hour. You're right, it's fucking 5 hours and 59 minutes. Fine. Where's my batteries? There they are. That, I've also never had that exact thing happen before, so... You know. I will do one more run.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Last run. Could not get to 8,000 attempts today, but probably will to not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yes, as you would probably imagine, because it's Saturday.
See what?
I will not be streaming tomorrow. But I will have you all in my thoughts. As I will drink a drink. I don't know what drink I'm gonna have. I have 2 drinks that expire this month, so I need to get to them. One of them is just like a prime, and the other one is ultraviolet monster. So I just need to drink both of those before the end of the month, because they expire like the end of June. I mean, they'll probably last another like month, but like, you know, like I always prioritize like the ones that are gonna expire first, unless none of them are anywhere near expiring first. Like, half my drinks expire next year, so I don't have to, like, worry about it.
No swimming just after eating.
Mr. Careful, can you show the part where you give me a tier 3 subscription? And then also donate to me $10? And then, you watch Your Name, like we agreed to, because I already watched your movie, now you gotta watch mine. I think that sounds pretty good to me, bro. Okay, well, wasn't that a great session? Alright, so what happened today for day 100? I got to Weenie 2. That is, like, on PB pace, like, that's the second to last split, so obviously it's, like, you know, very close. I got stuck in midair, which apparently no one's ever seen before. I got, like, the hot sauce glitch that made me lose ring challenge. There happened to be a lot of noise outside at the one moment in the run where I needed to be able to hear the game. I got hit by an enemy way after passing the enemy for some reason, even though I should have been out of its range. And the gumball thing happened. So that's five things. Here's to 100 more days. It will not take even another 50, but yeah, this is kind of annoying. Well, now that there's no, like, you know, now that we've hit triple digits, it doesn't matter anymore how long it takes. I'm probably gonna start running mashup again. And I'll play Clock Tower thing, whatever it's called. Clock Dimension, because I still haven't played the new update yet. And I think there's, like, one Minecraft Freak mod I think I haven't played yet, if I recall correctly. So yeah, that's, yeah, there won't be as much of a race to, like, PB anymore now. It, like, doesn't matter that much anymore. So, yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see you Sunday. So, yeah, bye.